Good morning, everyone. Good morning. This is your captain speaking. Got some decent sleep last night. You have to. So, deciding, let me just push forward the rest now. Actually, let's wait until you schedule text. Sorry. Departure time 15. Alright, let's go and get in my lovely 772. I love that thing. Wait, oh boy, do I love my 772. We're gonna take the British Airways delivery today. Now let's see here. What's the situation looking like at Heathrow? No, tower's not looking on for Heathrow. Stand 538. It's good. Stand 538. Looks good for Heathrow. Alright. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Apologies, just trying to get everything set up. B772. Alright, 1 second, let me just go ahead and grab some shoes and... Alright, there we go. Back. Back. Get Moby Flight and RAS up. Apologies for the confusion on, like, what are we gonna do this? Right. Apologies for all the confusion there. Yeah, I decided a few minutes ago, let's just bite the bullet and get it done real quickly. Give me 30 seconds to go find the dog. Back. Alright, tuned how and now when actually we'll go see a PDLC clearance today, I think is the best idea. Got tower, approach, departure. Got everything on. Got some goodies on today. Alright. Ooh. Is it new nav data cycle day? It is not. That is next week. I was about to say it. That would suck. Alright, flight plan for today. Here's what it looks like today. We're going to the south, kind of crossing the southern Atlantic today. That's kind of what we're looking like today anyway. Alright. let's try to get this aircraft up and running. Put it in it, copy over the GPS, route request, sim brief, set payload, set fuel. Actually, shit, I need to quickly just sim brief. Add a bunch of fuel. I have no clue what the weather's gonna look like. Sorry, just adding the extra fuel. In the meantime, calm. ATIS. Heathrow. VetSim. Oh, look at this. Dog's already like, can I get up here, please? Let me just quickly configure. Nope, maximum anyway. Okay. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. I just think add an extra 100,000 pounds of fuel. Not. Pre-file VetSim. Alright. Do we need, you need to do any kind of maintenance before we depart? We might. Ground maintenance. Yeah, let's replace the tires real quickly. Refill hydraulic fluid. So actually, let's make sure we have it. Build good aircraft. Oh wait, shit, idiot. Didn't re-request it. Sending services are available. All right. 1 second. All right. Gotta purge that one again. Route request that one. There we go. Alright, departure runway 27 left. Surface wind 200 degrees. 7. Actually, let me quickly adjust the throttle cam for you. Or cam. There you go. And let me get this. All right, we can load that. QNH 1008. Temperature 08. 2.6. That's about the complete opposite of what we have right now at Baltimore. We have alpha. Alright. Let's go ahead. Tell us our departure in this departure clearance request. We can tune tower. Actually, we can tune approach. 126. Decimal 825. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Actually, it's gonna be 119730.
So it's 3,000 feet, further descend with the glide path, Virgin 6 Juliet. Speedbird 387, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, 387.
Heathrow.
KLM 1017, speed 220 knots or greater.
538.
Speed 220 knots or greater, KLM 10210.
Speedbird 96 Echo, climb now, flight level 80.
Climb now, flight level 80, Speedbird 96 Echo.
Virgin 6 Juliet, looks like you might be lining up 27 left there. Are you able to sidestep to 27 right?
I am on 27 right. Sorry about that, Virgin 6 Juliet. It's just the way I've come in.
No worries, thanks a lot.
Alright, go ahead and get the clearance real quickly.
Moonraker 1 Yankee Foxtrot, speed 220 knots.
Excuse me.
United 919, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots for United 919.
KLM 1017, landing 27 right, 25 miles, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Set that QNH now.
Runway 27 right and descent 4000 feet, QNH 1008, KLM 1017.
Speedbird 387, leave Lambourne, heading 265.
Leave Lambourne heading 265, Speedbird 387.
Shuttle through Bravo, leave Bovingdon, heading 180 degrees.
Alright.
180 after Boeing, then 2 Bravo.
Cleared Goski off 27 left.
Juliet, speed 160 knots or greater, maintain until 4 DME.
Alright.
Speed 160 knots or greater.
27 left.
maintain until
Goski
40
to golf departure.
United 919, landing 27 right, 30 track miles, descent to
okay.
altitude
Sorry,
5,000
squawk
feet, QNH
1425.
1008.
Descent to altitude 5000, QNH 1008 for United 919.
1425. One, 2, 4, 5. 30. Alright. At this time, I kindly ask any ground crew to please vacate the aircraft as we are about to get our clearance for push. Accept that.
Virgin 6 Juliet, established on the Alice approach, runway 27 right.
Virgin 6 Juliet, thanks, speed 160 knots or greater until 4 DME. Continue approach number 2.
Continue approach, speed 160 knots or greater. Thank you.
Moonraker 1 Yankee Foxtrot, landing 27 right, 28 miles, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descent 6,000, 1008, and LS Jason right.
Shuttle 3 Bravo, descent flight level 80.
Alright, let's go ahead and finish setting up the FMC.
Shuttle 2 Bravo.
KLM 1017, turn right, heading 245. Once established localizer, 27
Set
right, descend with the glide
performance.
path.
Rising 245 and once established on localizer, descend with glide path, KLM 1010.
Speedbird 6 Echo, climb flight level 150.
Climb 150, Speedbird 96 Echo.
Speedbird 1612, welcome to Heathrow. Vacate to the left, then right on Alpha Yankee, stand 522.
Right on Alpha Yankee, stand 522, speedbird 1612.
KLM 1017, speed 160
Assume temp
knots or
4,
greater.
5.
Speed 160 knots or greater.
Take off.
1017.
United 919,
Flaps
descent to
15.
altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Descent to 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots for United 919.
Alright, reference.
Maker 1 Yankee Foxtrot, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, speed
8.
180 knots.
Surface wind 200 degrees 7.
Virgin 6 Juliet, 27 right, clear to land, surface winds 190 degrees 8 knots.
Runway 27 right, clear for land. Virgin 6 Juliet.
Pretty
United
down.
919, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent to 3,000 feet for United 919.
Speedbird 96 Echo, further climb with Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Unicom 128, Speedbird 96 Echo, thanks, bye bye.
Departure, good afternoon, German Lufthansa Cargo 255, stand 615, request push and start, please.
Lufthansa Cargo 255, hello, push and start approved, face to the north.
Push and start approved facing north, Lufthansa Cargo 255.
United 919, left heading 360 degrees, base leg.
Left heading 360 degrees, base leg for United 919.
Moonraker 1 Yankee Foxtrot, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
It's connected weird.
Canadian descent 4,000 feet, connect 1
Speedbird 387, descend flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
Flight level 80, speed 200 knots.
Let me restart VPilot real quickly. See if that solves my issue.
Nice pay, speed 160, KLM 1017.
United 919, left heading 300 degrees. Once established, localizer 27 right, descend with the glide
I
path.
had it as well.
Left heading 300 degrees, once established on localizer, descend to glide for United 919.
Moonraker 1 Yankee Foxtrot, right heading 170 degrees, base leg.
Turn right 170 degrees,
There we go. Got it. Speedbird 22 Bravo, ready to track.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, hello, readability 5.
Right. And Speedbird 22 Bravo, CN 535, information Alpha ready for push and start.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, push and start approved, face to the south.
Push and start approved, face to the south. Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 1612, looks like you're on Bravo there. It's not a problem. If you continue, taxi straight ahead to join Alpha, and then Yankee to stand 522.
Alright, let me go.
My apologies, Bravo Alpha Yankee, stand 522, Speedbird 1612.
10 minutes early.
Virgin 6 Juliet, welcome to Heathrow, vacate left and right on Alpha.
Vacate left and right on Alpha, Virgin 6 Juliet.
Shuttle 3 Bravo, heading 180 please.
180 on the heading. Shuttle 3 Bravo, apologies for that.
No worries, brake, Moonraker 1 Yankee Foxtrot, turn right heading 240 degrees. Once established, localizer 27 right, descend with the glide path.
Right 240 degrees, I'm going to establish LS 275, Moonraker 1 Yankee Fox.
KLM 1017, the surface wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right, KLM 1017.
Shuttle 3
Go
Bravo,
now.
landing 27 right, 30 track miles, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Landing 27 right, down to 4,000 feet, QNH 1008, Shuttle 3 Bravo.
Virgin 6 Juliet, right on Alpha, then Echo, left on Bravo, stand 313.
Right on Alpha.
Cabin crew, please
Bravo,
begin safety
stand
demonstration as you have not been
313.
given clearance for push. Cabin crew, safety
United
demonstration, please.
919, speed 160 knots or greater, maintain until 40 me.
Speed 160 knots or greater, maintain until 40 feet, United 919.
Speedbird 387, turn left, heading 170 degrees.
Left heading
Progress
170,
released.
Speedbird 387.
Shuttle 3 Bravo, speed 220 knots, turn left, heading 090 degrees.
Left heading 090, Shuttle 3 Bravo.
Speedbird 387, landing 27 right, 25 miles, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1008. Speedbird 1612, just taking the wrong turn again. Turn right onto Bravo, right Alpha, and then Yankee to 522.
Oh, my apologies, I think there might be some issue with my scenery.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 229S,
No
or...
problem. If you just want to take any stand on your left, that's fine, thanks.
we deal with
Alright,
that.
thank you so much.
Speedbird 387, sorry, I think I blocked you there. Descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1008, Speedbird 387.
Feels good to be back in 772.
Good one, Yankee Foxtrot, descent to altitude 3,000 feet, further descent with the glide path.
Descent 3,000 for the descent on the glide, Moonraker 1 Yankee Fox.
Rotating the left shuttle 18 Charlie stand 507 Bravo QNH 1008 A320 near Alpha to Aberdeen, please.
Shuttle 18 Charlie, hello. Aberdeen via the Umlaut 1 Golf, squawk 2154.
On the right side, we have a good engine
Aberdeen,
stop.
1 Golf, squawking 2154 shuttle 18 Charlie.
Shuttle 18 Charlie, correct. Brake, Virgin 6 Juliet. Looks like you've missed Echo. If you could take the next left onto Delta, and then left again Bravo, going to stand 313.
Next left onto Delta, left again Bravo, stand 313, 303, sorry about that.
No worries. Shuttle 3
Lift
Bravo,
down to
descent to
cargo,
altitude
255,
4,000 feet,
request
speed
taxi.
180 knots.
Sorry, Director, just stepped on there. Can I have that again?
Shuttle 3 Bravo, speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
To climb
Down
6,000,
to
flight
4,000
directors
feet,
on.
say again speeds, Shuttle 3 Bravo.
Speed 180 knots.
180, 3 Bravo.
United 919, 27 right, clear to land, surface wind 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Alright, flaps full.
Clear to land, 27 right for United 919.
Working brake set.
KLM 1017, welcome to Heathrow. Taxi southbound on Echo, hold Echo 1.
Taxi southbound, hold Echo 1.
KLM 1017, and you can expect stand 401.
Alpha Hotel, passing flight level 155, descending flight level 70.
Beeline to Alpha Hotel, Heathrow, hello, squawk 0112. Speedbird 387, turn right, heading 300 degrees. Once established, localizer 27 right, descend with the glide path.
Turn right, heading. Sorry, can you see that?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this great British Airways flight number 229. Service now, Baltimore, Washington, Thurgood Marshall International Airport. Current Heathrow time is 12:10. Current Baltimore time is 7:09. We hope to have you at Baltimore by around 3 o'clock Baltimore local time. We're running a little early out today for a good reason, just because I want to get out of here as quickly as possible. The current weather in Baltimore is quite chilly. It's currently about -6 degrees centigrade. Anyway, cabin crew, please continue safety demonstration. So you're about to go ahead and begin our taxi bound for Baltimore. Thank you.
Right on Sierra, hold Sierra 1, Lufthansa cargo 255.
Tower speed 22 Bravo, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, thanks. Left Bravo, initially hold short of Echo.
Left Bravo, initially hold short Echo, or 22 Bravo.
KLM 1017, continue taxi, hold November 6.
Okay, taxi, hold November 6, KLM 1017.
Taxi 1.
Beeline to Alpha Hotel, descend flight level 90.
90, 2 Alpha Hotel.
United 919, welcome to Heathrow. Left again on Alpha, and then Lima to stand 249.
And left again on Alpha, then Lima to stand 249.
Thanks, break Moon Raker 1 Yankee Foxtrot, runway 27 right, clear to land, surface wind 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear to land, 27 right, Monaco 1 Fox.
Beeline to Alpha Hotel, leave Lambourne heading 210 degrees.
Left 210 beeline, 2 Alpha Hotel.
Negative, after Lima Alpha Mike heading 210.
After Lima Alpha Mike 210, sorry about that, 2 Alpha Hotel.
No, that's great, thank you. Break, Speedbird 387, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 till 4 DME 387.
KLM 1017 at November 6, cross runway 27 left, and then left on Sierra.
At November 6, cross runway 26 left and left on Sierra, KLM 1017.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, give way to the KLM, just crossing your nose now, and then continue taxi, hold Lockheed.
I'm sorry, what's that for Speedbird 22 Bravo?
Affirm, taxi straight ahead on Bravo, hold at Lockheed.
Taxi straight ahead Bravo, hold Lockheed, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Shuttle 3 Bravo, right heading 240 degrees, once established localizer 27 right, descend with the glide path.
240, and then when established, descend with the glide, Shuttle 3 Bravo.
Heathrow approach, Skynet 100, at flight level 144, en route to West Cole.
Skynight 100 Heathrow, hello, landing 27 right, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Skynet 100.
Good afternoon, FedEx to San Diego, descend flight level 10.
FedEx 69 November, Heathrow, hello, information Bravo's current, stop descent initially, flight level 120.
Stop descent on 120, FedEx 69.
Shuttle 3 Bravo, once established, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 till 4, Shuttle 3 Bravo.
Speed Bravo radar, good morning, Speedbird 86 Lima Golf, request IFR to Copenhagen today, please.
Speedbird 86 Lima Golf, hello, clear Copenhagen, Brookmans Park 7 Golf, score
Cabin
6230.
crew, please take your seats for takeoff, please, cabin crew for takeoff. I do believe you're number 1.
Clear to Copenhagen by the Brooklyn Park 7 Golf and squad 6230. I think you speed at 86 Lima Golf.
Speed 86 Lima Golf, correct. Brake, Moonraker 1 Yankee Foxtrot. Turn right on Alpha. And then Delta to stand 561.
Right, Alpha Delta, and then stand 561, we'll get 1 first.
Speedbird 387, 27 right, clear to land, surface wind 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear to land 387.
Speedbird 1535, requesting Alpha clearance to inspect.
Stand 520, request push and start.
201 brake, shuttle 14 Lima, push and start approved, face to the east.
Push and start approved, face east, shuttle 14 Lima.
And the other traffic, say again, just a call sign.
Speedbird 1535.
Speedbird 1535, hello. Cleared Innsbruck, Detling 2 Golf, squawk 6516.
Block.
Speedbird 1535, Detling 2 Golf, squawk 6516.
Squawk 6516, Detling 2 Golf, departure for Speedbird 1535, thanks.
FedEx 69 November, speed 220 knots, descend, flight level 80.
Speed to 0, descend 80, FedEx 67.
Skynight 100, speed 220 knots or less.
Speed 220 knots or less, Skynight 100.
FedEx 69 November, leave Bovingdon, heading 120 degrees.
Bovington at 120 degrees, FedEx 69.
Skynight 100, leave Bovingdon, heading 180 degrees.
Heading 180 degrees, Skynight 100.
AFM after Bravo November November, brake, beeline to Alpha Hotel, descend flight level 80.
Descend 80, beeline to Alpha Hotel.
Lufthansa Cargo 255, via Sierra 1, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff, surface winds 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Via Sierra 1, takeoff runway 27 left. Excuse me. Lufthansa Cargo 255.
10,000.
201 brake, Speedbird 22 Bravo, straight ahead, link to 8, hold November Bravo 2 Echo.
Straight ahead, link to 8, hold November Bravo 2 Echo, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Lufthansa 812 Heathrow, hello, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Lufthansa 812.
Speedbird 387, welcome to Heathrow, vacate right on Alpha, and Yankee, you're going to stand 523.
Alpha, Yankee, stand 523, Speedbird 387.
Shuttle 3 Bravo, 27 right, clear to land, surface wind 190 degrees, 8 knots.
27 right, clear to land, shuttle 3 Bravo.
Beeline to Alpha Hotel, landing 27 right, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, to QNH 1008.
Yeah, lucky, I'm sure you've been told to pass now.
Descend 4,000 QNH 1008, beeline to Alpha Hotel.
KLM 1017, next right, taxi stand 401.
Next right, 401, KLM 1017.
Emirates 402, Heathrow, hello, landing 27 right, descend flight level 90. Skynight 100, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Skynight 100.
Beeline to Alpha Hotel, turn right, heading 250 degrees. Once established, localizer 27 right, descend with the glide path.
Descend, right 250 and localizer and ILS. Beeline to Alpha Hotel.
Speedbird 22 Bravo behind the departing MD11 via November Bravo to Echo, line up 27 left behind.
Behind the departing MD11, line up 27 left behind, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Sierra Victor Whiskey 1 Heathrow, can you receive voice?
Silver Arrows 1, good day.
Approaching 27 left.
Sierra Victor Whiskey 1, good day.
Sierra Victor Whiskey 1 Heathrow, hello, could you return to stand please? I don't have a flight plan for you or a clearance.
Okay, we'll return to the stand.
On runway
Thank you very much.
27 left.
Shuttle 1 Charlie, stand by, shuttle push and start.
Shuttle 1 Charlie, stand by, brake, Skynight 100, turn left heading 090 degrees.
Left heading 090 degrees, Skynight 100.
Lufthansa 812, leave Ockham heading 075.
Leave Ockham, heading 075, 812.
Shuttle 18 Charlie, give way to company traffic passing southbound on Alpha, then push and start approved, face to the south.
Give way to company traffic southbound Alpha, then push start approved facing south, Shuttle 18 Charlie.
Speedbird Speedbird 387, give way to company traffic exiting via Yankee, so hold short of Yankee, and then turn right to stand 523.
Give way to company traffic exiting Yankee, Speedbird 387.
FedEx 69 November,
Bravo
landing
going
27 right, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Cleared 27 right, descent to 4,000, QNH 1008, FedEx 69 November.
Lufthansa Cargo 255, report passing altitude please, climb now, flight level 180.
Passing 4,500 for 180 for Lufthansa Cargo 255.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, 27 left, clear for takeoff, the surface wind 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Speedbird 22 Bravo, runway 27 left.
Shuttle 3 Bravo, when able, turn right, heading 360 degrees, climb to altitude
Alright,
3,000 feet.
set.
Right heading 360 and then 3,000 feet, Shuttle 3 Bravo.
Beeline to Alpha Hotel, speed 160 knots or greater, maintain until 4 DME.
16 knots or greater, maintain till 4 DME, Beeline to Alpha Hotel.
Lufthansa 812, landing 27 right, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descent 2,500, QNH 108, 27 knots, take off.
Lufthansa 812, thank you, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots.
Rotate.
FedEx 69 November, descent to altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Descent 3,000, speed 180.
Emirates 402, leave Lambourne, heading 265. KLM 100, landing 27 right, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1008. Skynight 100, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1008, Skynight 100.
Lufthansa Cargo 255, further climb.
Speedbird 910 November, Airbus A320, with information Bravo, request airport clearance to Frankfurt.
Stand by, break Lufthansa Cargo 255 to Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Over to Unicorn for Lufthansa Cargo 255. Have a good day, mate. Thanks a lot.
ET, thanks. Speedbird 22 Bravo, report passing altitude, climb now, flight level 150.
Climb now, flight level 150, passing 2200 for Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Thank you, brake Shuttle 3 Bravo, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 090 degrees.
090 and 180 on this, 180 on the speeds, Shuttle 3 Bravo.
Speedbird 910 November, hello, clear to Frankfurt, Decling 2 Golf, squawk 7666.
Clear to Frankfurt, Decling 2 Golf, and squawk 7666, Speedbird 910 November.
FedEx 69 November, turn right, heading 180 degrees.
Right 180 degrees for this.
Speedbird 910 November, read back correct, QNH 1008, brake. Beeline to Alpha Hotel, runway 27 right, clear to land, surface wind 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear to land, 27 right, Beeline to Alpha Hotel.
Emirates 402, descent flight level 80, 3220 knots.
Uniform Whiskey.
Emirates 402, descent flight level 80.
That was a pretty damn good departure, if you ask me.
FedEx 69 November, turn right, heading 180 degrees.
Right 180 degrees,
Lufthansa 812, looks like you're turning, just continue heading 070 please.
Continue heading 070, Lufthansa 8.
Lufthansa 812, thank you, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000.
Sierra,
And then Speedbird 910 November, request motion start.
Sierra Victor Whiskey 1, repeat please.
Sierra Victor Whiskey 1, still don't have a flight plan for you, could you just check and refile please? Emirates 402, descent flight level 80. Lufthansa 812, speed 180 knots, continue the right turn, heading 100 degrees.
Continue right turn 070, speed 180 knots, take off.
Right heading 100, I just need to get you some spacing down, thanks.
100, Lufthansa 8.
And then Speedbird 911 November, request push and start.
Speedbird 910 November, company traffic taxiing behind you. Once they're cleared, push start approved, face to the south.
Okay, after passing the company, push and start up to facing south, speed 190 left.
Sky 9100, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Sky 100.
FedEx
Speed
69
bird
November,
55,
turn right, heading
push and
240 degrees. Once established localizer 27 right, descend with the glide path.
What was what's established?
Lufthansa 812, turn left, heading 360 degrees, base leg.
Left 360 for base leg, Lufthansa 81.
Speed bird
Zero
2 Bravo,
Victory,
Bravo,
160, push and start.
122.8, bye.
122.8 now, so we're 22 Bravo. Thank you, have a good day.
You too, thanks. Break Lufthansa 8.
Alright, initial climb at 360. We're at 360. Oh, lovely controller there, lovely controller. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this great British Airways flight number 229 with service now Baltimore, Washington, Thurgood Marshall International Airport. The current time at the current Heathrow time is 12:25. Heathrow time 7:25. Baltimore local time. Current flight time for today. We're estimating roughly about 8 hours. So hopefully no more than about that. No more than that. Currently estimating Baltimore at time. Currently estimating Baltimore around 3 o'clock. Baltimore time around 8 o'clock. Heathrow time. So far everything appears to be looking normal. The flight across the Atlantic today caused for some moderate turbulence across the Atlantic. Of course, we'll come on the comms and tell you if that becomes an issue. Otherwise, it's should be relatively smooth. Current Baltimore weather is quite chilly today. It's gonna be about -6 degrees centigrade. Anyway, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. The cabin crew will be happy to give everyone some lovely beef or chicken to start off with. Anyway, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. We're on our way to Baltimore. Thank you. Alright, that was not a bad departure right there. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna warn everyone that today's gonna kind of be a sucky flight because I do have to step away for a few times today. I can't do it right now, which is why I'm starting off the flight right now, but anyway, I will have to kind of be a very sucky host today. I do have to make a few phone calls, unfortunately, and I also have to send a few things over to the FAA. But anyway, for right now, though, I'll call them closer to around 10 or so. Anyway, yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Open up Minecraft in a little bit. Gonna try to do a bunch of stuff today. So yeah, including planning out the next series. And of course, ground's coming online now. Try to get a direct waypoint if we can. Clear direct our kill. That's right. Yep. Clear direct our kill. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba dum ba bum bum ba bum. Traffic Super 22 Bravo turning now direct to our kill. That is Alpha Romeo Kilo India Lima. Traffic. Bada bum bum bada bum badum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum. Do 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 do. Bum bada bum badum bada bum bum bada bum badum. So we got out of there nice and quick. So. Oh, are we really getting center online? Right. We'll be out there airspace anyways. Oh, they're getting all the centers online now. They're getting all the centers. Sorry, talking to the gang. Talking to both Decas and Tricky. Thick. For Baltimore, we can throw in Trish 4 real quickly. Alright. Do bum 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 ba do. Alright. Do ba bum ba dum ba bum bum ba bum ba dum ba bum. What do y'all think about those views? Right, I think it's about time for a cup of tea. I have to go fill up the kettle for that. You have to give me 30 seconds, and I'll talk about this new stuff coming alive for the channel. Get the kettle on. Ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba dum. Alright. I need a little something to drink, unfortunately. Just waiting for the kettle to run. We are beginning to level off now. Flight 0360. Our step climb to 380 in at time 15:44. So, be a while. It'll be a while. And then tomorrow night, I promise we'll do a Baltimore Heathrow. Tomorrow night, most likely. PMDG approach. That's Bristol, isn't it? Ain't it? Bristol approach. Yeah, it is. I invite you to the server where my bot is. My VA. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. All right, so. Alright. Let's see here. really, really bored. Let's see here. Let me. And of course, now I get tired. Annoying. Alright. So in a moment, once I have my tea, you'll go through the plans for essentially the next few months. It's busy for the next few months. The New Sky plans, regular idea plans now. So, but anyway, go through all those in a few moments once I get my tea. Bum ba da bum. Oh, Chase Plane. I did update Chase Plane the other day, just picture somewhere. After the other day's stream, I did update Chase Plane, so. Yeah. Oh dear. Sorry. The Onion on the verge of collapse after not being able to make shit up more idiotically than current reality. Oh, that is. Oh, that is hilarious. Alright. Alright. And so for those who don't understand it, The Onion is a satirical newspaper full of a bunch of bullshit. But they, like, really, really funny bullshit, though. Kind of, and bullshit that does, kind of, in a way, replicate what is actually real life. So, anyway, let's talk about plans for the next few months. So the 50-state U.S. tour was in fact released the other day. However, things I want everyone to notice is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tours that we have not completed yet, right? But we are currently in the process of completing. I want to clean up my new sky a bit. I want to try to get done. I want to clear out this, possibly the Northern Lights, right? Before we do anything else, that's at the very least. And then in terms of other tours we could look into, after we clean up New Sky a little, we'll begin the 50-state U.S. tour, and then probably the other side of the pond, to be honest. Anyway, that'll be the goal. Right. Probably starting off with the 50-state U.S. tour. So what's the Baltimore legs going to? Baltimore to Atlanta. That's actually not bad. It's actually really good. Yeah. I understand what she had to do here. So up here, this area here is like the most congested airspace in the world. So you have to keep that in mind. Oh, someone's already begun it. Wow. Wow, someone's already begun it. Ooh, that's interesting. How many legs? There's like 51 legs, something like that. She missed out on one. She missed out on one. What state did she miss out on? Did you miss out on one? Here, what state did you miss out on? Kansas. She missed out. She missed out on one. I think she missed out on Kansas. I don't know. Okay, but she had 2 legs in Alaska. But I understand. The issue with a 50-state U.S. tour is that like I said, it's this airspace up here, going essentially from Dulles to Boston. It's really, really complicated to take care of. Oh, should we gotta get our it's like really, really complicated to take care of, and that's because it is. That's because there's like a lot of back and forth. There's like a bunch of airports within like about a 300-mile radius. Let's go with 085 today, machines. You can. Alright. 085 going on here. From some max to Jerome. Shanwick. TA. Progress. 1338. Not that bad. Not bad. Let me guess. 16? Yes. We can take 380. Yeah, we can take 380 in a bit. There we go. Nose unit clearance on request. Would not be surprised to get nose unit controller. Never sent me a contact me, so I'm gonna pass out on that. Damn, Skipple. It's not bad. Not bad for Skipple. You're en route to Baltimore. Guess I'm serious. Alright, we'll open up Minecraft now. Which does mean a bit of a freeze warning on everyone. That'll be in a few moments. Get a cup of tea in here. Alright, let's see here. There. Alright, freeze one. Hey Google, stop. Alright, so I think the goal for today is going to be Let me think here. Goal 1 is to make the conversion on that. Goal number 2 is going to be to, let's see here. I think goal number 2 is going to be to actually work on the end bit. Yeah, I think goal number 2 is going to be to work on the end of it. Yeah, I think it's for a bit. Forgot about that. Right. I think the goal for, I think goal number 2 is going to be to work on this a little. Make this actually like quite nice. Right. But the main thing is going to be. Right. The main thing being this here, this shit here is dangerous, right? This shit here, it's dangerous, right? We need to work on that. Dun dun do 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 do. How did these guys keep coming over here? That's my question. Don't know. Don't care. Alright. Anyway. I think that's going to be the goal for today. Which is going to require that we grab ourselves loads upon loads of endstone. Right. It's going to be one of the things that this requires. So let's chuck all my junk in here. Let's chuck all the junk in here. Let's... Shit, sorry about that. Oh, we'll just wait it out. We'll just wait out a minute. We'll just wait out a minute. It's mining fatigue 3. And then around noon today, it's around the time that we enter into U.S. airspace, I'm going to need to begin to make a few phone calls, okay? Maybe around 11. Maybe around 11 is when we're going to have to try to make phone calls. Anyway, what we need to do is actually we could defeat the dragon again. We could defeat the dragon again. Try to open a second one of those. Right, anyway, what we need is endstone. And plenty of it. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. We need plenty of endstone. It's not nearly gonna be up and done, but okay. Going along the modern ascension now. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. What I need is all this in here. Actually, we're going to use in terms of the incident, we're going to level off this whole area right here. You know, I'm trying to think of a plan, and I think they know my plan now. I know how to do this now. It's going to require some glass though. It's going to require some glass. That's fine. Still not nearly enough, but let's get it from getting better. I'll go to this area first. Bottom, bottom. Bum, ba-da, bum. Alright. So you're continue to get all this end stone, and then I think, and then after that, I probably want to get some obsidian. I think is what I'm thinking. Obsidian, and then we'll need right now. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. Which took all the obsidian. Alright, I think you want 10 bits of obsidian. That's right. Actually, how many towers do we have? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Which means, in that case, I want roughly a stack of obsidian. Here we go. Now I can just sit here with my mouse button held. No, we got the ocean control online. Alright. Yeah. Let's see here. If we can get if we can get a stack of obsidian, that would be good. That'd be good enough. Good enough for me. Then I think I want some black concrete as well. Let's say. Best way to go. Let's see. Go down, hit the towers. Kind of go down the towers and actually at the ocean control. We got about 20 minutes before we contact them. What was it? Not from Tom. Oh, I got a message. DLC. Let me see if I can try to get the this real quickly. Nine 737. Pretty much gonna leave feedback for a controller. Through direct let's see here. 1 sec. This was roughly an hour ago, so where is it? Well, now that I have this. Just trying to put this in real quickly. Of the best VAT UK controllers ever had. Very professional. Others make mistakes. Let's see here. School, there's mistakes. When others would get more irritated. Overall, amazing. Done. Alright, now I'm going to contact the ship. A little bit. I will mine down this pile here and then we'll go ahead and contact the oceanic controller. Well, that probably took very long to mine down. Wait, so we're going to do next. Put all that back. Alright, what I want to do next is hurry that. What I want to do next is I need a lot of glass. Die. Maybe wool would even work better. Because I can get wool. On the bright side, we're getting loads of die really quickly. It's 18 there. Actually, I think black wool would work fine. You know, I would prefer. You know, I will need some concrete, but I mean, you little sheepoos. Let's think how can I get like that? Like coal. True blue just go ahead and, so we'll need simple. Okay. But anyway, I think now I just need some glass. Glass and concrete is what I need next. Let's see here. Glass and concrete is what I need next. We might need to. The amount of concrete I need is not massive. What else here? In terms of glass. I don't know. All that ought to do pretty good. That. Alright, next thing I'll need is... I need to bring that first. In terms of gravel, what's the gravel situation look like? I don't... I need some concrete, don't need a massive amount, but I do need some. For what we're about to do. Gravel. Yeah, that's probably not going to be enough, to be honest. Well, I think it's this. Actually, yeah, it should be actually. Let's just fly over here, okay. Desert. Right, and then grab myself a lot more sand. Let's see here. Just need. Oh wait, let's see that. Just want to kind of clean it up. Need to give myself a nice one. Bring it to clean up later. Not leave myself a nice split later. Alright, that ought to do, I think. That ought to do, I think. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna, I think actually that once I get the concrete, once I get the wool, to be honest, I think that'll be it. What I need for to deal with the end stuff. Well, to begin to deal with the end stuff, obviously I'll need some. Better just do that. Obviously, I'll need some. Right, let's see. I forgot I have to make this onto concrete. Forgot about that part. Let's see. There's an easy way to do this. Let's see here. So we have this here that's. How far out have we historically going with this? Very. It's not helpful, but okay. In case anyone does not know what I'm doing, I'm making a little concrete converter. Making myself a little concrete converter. Let's see here. Where's actually that probably ought to do it. Just need a water bucket, that, and yeah, for those who don't know what I'm building myself, I'm building myself a little concrete converter. Trick out there. Very, very easy trick. Very, very easy trick. Very, very simple trick. Go ahead and shovel it. That. There's a lock check there. I need to sign. I need to sign. Where's the sign? That. Yeah, there's a very, very easy trick out there. Sure. Water bucket right there. Okay. And then you know what? Let me just finish dressing this up. Just quickly finish dressing this up. Actually complete the project for once. Complete a nice little village. spiders can spawn in there. There we go. There we go. That works. All right. I'm gonna watch. Everyone, watch and learn. Grab concrete. Press and hold both. And just like that. You will get yourself loads upon loads of concrete. Only need to convert a small amount of this. And actually, there's a better way to make this. There you go. This is one of the best ways to convert to concrete. You know, another way is just to lay down all the powder and then throw water over it, which we will do over there. Bum bum ba bum ba dum. All right, I'd say it's about a good time to head over there once I throw more junk in truck boxes. I can tell you what. Before I do that, I can go grab some coal. They don't need that much coal. Well, actually, I'll need a fair amount. But it's fine. Oh, time to contact Oceanic 131. This one 900. Got distracted there. Oceanic controller, speedbird 22 Bravo with thief level 360, Mach decimal 08, sorry, Mach decimal 85.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, Chinook radio, good evening. Copy flight level 360, Mach 85. Confirm you have a cell call on board.
Affirmative, that is going to be Mike Bravo, Echo Hotel for Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, say again, you were quiet at the start.
Affirmative, cell cal is Mike Bravo, Echo Hotel.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, standby cell cal check, Mike Bravo, Echo Hotel.
Cell cal received for Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, maintain cell cal watch, position reports not required.
Roger, position reports not required, maintain cell cal watch, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Alright. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Completely forgot about that. Alright. Another snip. Snip, 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 snip. Snip, snip, snip. In terms of wool. It's here. Alright. That, to be honest, be enough. Actually,
Oceanic
how much
below,
was that?
Lufthansa 333.
Will it though? Give me a little bit more, if we can.
Lufthansa 333, Shannon Radio, pass your message.
If we can, I'd prefer to take a little bit more.
I just wanted to make sure I got my clearance right.
Concrete.
A-firm, it should have been sent to you.
Yes, it said to...
Though I do have the ability to die. So, if I have the ability to die, let's see here. If I have the ability to die, let's just,
Thunder 333, you have to get your clearance the old-fashioned way, so, stand by number 1.
We'll add the die, and then, yeah, we'll come over here. Next thing to earn it, and thing, by the way, is repeat this, I think. Oh, actually, we're gonna leave it there because it's been there since the beginning, but we're still gonna change it, or we're gonna not use it. All right, let's see here. That is really expensive.
Lufthansa 333, Shannon Radio.
That is really
Lufthansa 333.
Lufthansa 333,
like
pass your
deadly expensive
estimate
now.
at Hotel 5812, requested Mach number, requested flight level, and maximum flight level.
Past waypoint, Hotel
Horrendously expensive.
5812, requested flight level,
So
and requested Mach
absolutely
number,
fucked now.
Lufthansa 333.
I got 2 stacks now.
Lufthansa 333, you need to tell me them.
Alright, we'll go.
Yeah, I'll just wait an extra moment for that to happen.
Gander Radio, actions are 247.
Bum bum bada bum bada
Good transit
bada
247, correction, Gander Radio.
Yeah,
pass
so
your
what we're gonna
message.
do
Currently crossing or have crossed 54 north,
Is-
30 west, maintaining flight level 3.
what we're gonna end up doing
Mach 82.
is kind of like a mini end in a way. Mini
Lufthansa
end
247, Gander,
kind
copies flight level
of in a way.
360 at Mach decimal 82, confirm you have
yeah.
SoCal on board.
SoCal Bravo, Papa Alpha Sierra for 247.
Air Transit 247, standby SoCal, check Bravo, Papa Alpha Sierra.
22.
SoCal check OK, Air Transit 247.
Transit 247,
Just
maintain
wait
SoCal
for
launch
all
position,
the
reports not
to
required.
Not required, 247.
Grow another coat of wool, which is happening. It's happening slowly, but it is happening. Right. So in about an hour or so, I'm going to begin to make a few phone calls. It's the only thing I need to take care of today. It are these phone calls. So. Let's see. Let's see. 3 stacks. Yeah, three stacks ought to do it. 1, ones. Yeah, 3 stacks ought to do it, I think. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. 7. Alright. Yeah, 3 stacks probably gonna do it just fine. Come on now. Do you please grow a coat of wool? Just need maybe 2 or 3 of you. There's 1. That'll give me that much. Go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Right then. Black wool in there, and I think that's about it. We need to take with me. Yeah. I'm gonna call that about it that I need to take with me. Now, I do need to bring extra stuff, including an extra shulker. The reason that I want to bring an extra shulker is I'll see why. Throw me that, and then yeah. Right now, I'll just chuck a bunch of junk in there, but it's not actually junk. Give me a stack of iron blocks. Alright. Off to the end again. Off to the end again. And I think I'm gonna make a hogland farm here soon. Just from the standpoint of they are really, the pork chops are really useful. Alright. Alright, here's what the plan is. So, first things first, this needs to get torn down entirely. But, not this. So, let's make a little bit of a floor. I might have to ever so slightly. Let's make a little bit of a floor here. Right, so the end portal is going to be on this layer here. We need to go up by 2 blocks. I'll do it.
4 Gander is next, and request set call Alpha Delta Echo Lima.
Just so I don't accidentally fall in.
KLM 635, Chandler copies, flight number 340, Mach decimal 84. Stand by, stand by, check Alpha Delta Echo Lima.
Accidentally fall in. And then in terms of so anyway, do floor here.
Position reports not required.
Not gonna be the biggest one, but that's gonna make it a lot better than it currently is. New portal. Let's we're gonna go out about here. And then in terms of how far we need to go down, we need to go down a little bit, like 5 blocks or so. So the news is that this is going to be a small project. Hopefully we don't need extra resources, but we might. But first things first, let's dig out the ceiling. First things first, I want to dig everything. Dig out the ceiling here. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. What we're making is a proper end portal room. That's what we're doing today, by the way. Actually, yeah, we're fine.
Gender radio,
Yes,
Lufthansa 401 at 300.
You're doing today is proper end portal room.
Center 401, Gander Radio, hello, standby SoCal check, Juliet Kilo Foxtrot Romeo.
Circle received 401.
Thunder 401, maintain SoCal watch, position reports not required.
Just want to clear out all of this right now. And then what we'll do is, once I got like all this part cleared out and moved, then we'll begin to figure out everything else here.
Hello, German Air Force 1, family 395, Mark Desmond 080, circle code Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta.
German Air Force 1, Chinook Radio, hello, standby SoCal check, Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta.
Alright.
Circle code disabled, German Air Force 1.
Alright, let's take a look here. For right now, let's just go ahead and make a bit of a base of operations here. Alright. Now, in terms of how far I want to go out, well, actually, this is a lot of so,
Victor over 6140 west, 11340, and Mark Decimal 80, Stockholm Bravo, Papa Lima Mike.
A lot of buckets.
I-09 Victor, copy flight level 340 on Mach 80, standby SoCal check, Bravo, Papa Lima Mike.
Nice AirNott. Victor Samkal, okay.
16.
No. What position? Reports not required.
Nice AirNott.
Alright, let's see here. So, damn, they just don't keep stopping. Alright. Let's see here. In terms of how far I want to go out. It's actually a very, very good question. So, how far are we going out in this direction? So, let's see here. There may be some oxygen. Sniff the portal. So the new portal is going to go right here. Let's first quickly make that. What that means.
Shamrock radio, blue scan 587 heavy.
Blue Scan 587, Shamrock Radio, pass your message.
So we're going to have a wall of concrete.
Heavy, Mach decimal 85.
Right
level
here.
400. Overhead, Adara, Selcal, Alpha Bravo, Delta Echo.
Okay. And I'm intentionally leaving the floor up for
Blue Scan 587, Shamrock copy, slide level 400, Mach decimal
that means
85,
here.
stand by Selcal check, Alpha Bravo, Delta Echo.
Right, so the floor is going to be here. Okay. Let's dig out. Figure. For what I want to do, I want to dig.
Position
I want this to be a bit square. What I want to do is. Dig out like that. That'll be good. An extra 2 blocks in this direction. So that's going to be 5 blocks total. Okay, well, do the same thing over here. 3, 4, 5. And then back here. I need to put, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit bigger than I thought. We're going to need some more resources than I thought. Anyway, do that back here. Okay. Yeah, so I guess what we'll do now is begin to make an outline. So that's what's the minus 432. So minus 432 minus 482. Minus 1. There we go. Let's see here. Let's see. Minus 430. So, anyway. That's here. This. Then I'll figure out how far we need to go down a bit. That's not too bad. I mean, it's not great. I mean, it's not too bad. Bum bum ba bum ba dum ba bum bum ba bum.
Nurses 52 back to cockpit.
Welcome back. Ocean 874 Shanwick radio, correction, Shanwick radio passive message.
Ocean 874, request to flight level 440.
Ocean 874 Shanwick reclears Ocean 874, climb 2
Clear out
and
this
maintain
whole
flight
area
level
here.
400.
Ocean 874, reclear flight level 400.
East Beacon might be helpful, but then no, I'm not. Well, I say haste beacon might be helpful, but then I realize I also am going to acknowledge that might actually not. Just from the standpoint of haste beacon equals having to dig out another hole.
Lufthansa 333, Shanwick radio, hello, copy flight level 340. Mach 80, confirm you have SoundCloud on board.
And the hole that I have to dig out for the haste beacon is bigger than this hole. Haste potion to me out.
So 333, stand by SoundCloud, Jack,
East
Hotel
Potion.
Juliet, Foxtrot Golf.
SoundCloud should receive
Lufthansa 333, maintain SoundCloud watch position, reports not required.
We got one part of it done. So we got about a quarter of it done. So, because what we're gonna do next is we're gonna have to dig down a fair amount. Right, we're gonna have to dig down a fair amount. But let's work on the other part. Right, let's work on the other half. Actually, yeah. Work on the other half, then I will go ahead and make my first phone call of the day. I have 3 phone calls I gotta make. Yeah. 4:32, that's what it is. I might just see if I can't do this a little easier. Oh yeah, cool. You actually need that. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. To dig out all this. Just get to dig out all this. Once I get this digged out, once I have this dug out, then I will go ahead and make my first phone call of the day. Because yay, phone calls. And yay, fucking health insurance companies.
Landed 195, say again, unreadable. Another 195, down above is flight level 340 at Mach 84. Confirm you have South Tower on board. Another 195, standby South Tower check. Juliet Kilo, Lima Romeo.
But that's not my biggest priority. Keep a fair amount of this deep, so that would be extremely beneficial. Bastard. This pickaxe game getting to get a little rough. At least he can't touch me up here yet. Good morning to whoever is tuning in, or should I say good afternoon, really, if you're in the UK. You're currently flying from Baltimore to Heathrow, straight from Heathrow to Baltimore. Currently mining out in this area here, doing some Minecraft, and then once I'm done like this half, which won't take that long, I have to depart with y'all for about, hopefully about 5 to 10 minutes while I go and make a phone call. I have 3 phone calls I have to make today. One of them to, actually 2 of them are FAA related. Trying to wait on those.
Delta 195, pass a message. Unreadable.
Alright, that's that half of that. Let me just back. This part over. Alright, so what we'll do when I get back from making this first phone call today, what we'll do is dig down. I'm thinking we need to go down about 5 blocks, to be honest. So that's what I'm thinking. But we'll do that one. Let's get back. So yeah. Anyway, for now, let's go ahead and give y'all this view.
Then 949 Chadwick, hello.
Go and make this phone call.
340, say requested Mach number. And 949, copy flight level 340, Mach 85, standby SAIL check, Echo Romeo, Mike Papa. Ocean 874 Chinook Radio, New York, correction, Santa Maria is offline. Switch to 122.8, bye-bye.
Ocean 874, switching advisory. Thank you very much.
I am back, but I'm not gonna give you all that because I'm about to leak a bunch of personal information. I don't want you all seeing it, so I'll just give you all that view for right now. Let's see here.
Center 195 got the radio pass message. Center 195 Gander clears United 195 climb 2 and maintain flight level 380.
Alright. That's that first phone call. I'm gonna wait on the other 2 phone calls. One of them I need more information for. The other one I need to. The other one I'm trying. Don't know when the exit. Say. But all this is FAA stuff, by the way. Let's see here. Let's see. There we go. That is... Shit. Alright. We're good. Zero my path right now, then. Alright, let's see here. What I need is... Alright. We're gonna dig down now, so we're gonna dig down to... Once we're dug down, we're gonna figure out how much, or how far we need to go down. How much farther we need to go down. Because it won't be insanely far, but it'll be,
Gander Oceanic, still 6 Alpha Charlie.
Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie, Gander Radio, passing message.
Gander Radio, so Spirit 6 Alpha Charlie, just joined your airspace, flight level 370, Mach decimal 83.
Spirit 6 Alpha Charlie, Gander copies, flight level 370, Mach 83, standby cell power check, Golf, Kilo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Shall call received, Spirit 6 Alpha Charlie.
Spirit 6 Alpha Charlie, maintain cell cal watch, position reports not required.
Okay, Spirit 6 Alpha Charlie.
Alright. Let's go down one more, and then it'll figure out how far we can go down. Shouldn't be that much farther. Shouldn't be that much farther than we have to go down. What we'll do is we'll do a little mock-up. Right, do a little bit of a mock-up. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a mock-up here. Just in the sampling of the so, mock-up. Actually, we'll go down to 2 more. I'll see if we probably need to go down more beyond that. Dog outside sparking crazy. Alright, let's see here, so alright, so what we need to do here is I'm gonna go ahead and make a quick mock-up of what this is going to look like. Figure out. So what we need to do, so do a layer there. So, that there. Okay, that's only another block down, so. It's only another block down. Yeah. That's only another block down, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Net 10, I'll go ahead and make my second flip. Dog outside's barking like crazy. Not my dog. My dog's a very, very smart dog. You can see that my dog's looking at him. Alright. You have to go down. To be honest, you're on the edge, so it's probably just do that. Apologies. Bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da. So if I dig down, I'll begin to get the floor in place. Let's see here. Box. You need a phone number on the box. Call the number on the box. Which fucking number is on the box? Say a fucking number on the box. Which one do I fucking call? Yeah, at that town, go ahead and update my phone call.
Generic radio, very good afternoon, sir. I'm sorry, I just can't contact you now. I will make the clearance for you.
Dub 237 Mike, Gander radio, has requested flight level and Mach number.
Roger, my flight level is 360, my number is 0.81.
Dub 237 Mike, Gander copies flight level 360 at Mach 81, standby SoCal check, Alpha Echo Golf Quebec.
My SoCal code is Echo Romeo.
All the digging done. For now.
Tap 237 Mike, say again.
My
So,
SoCal code
first things first,
is
I'm gonna
Echo Romeo Bravo
figure out the
Quebec.
overall shape of this.
Roger, standby check, Echo Romeo Bravo Quebec.
Received the alert.
Tap 237 Mike, maintain SoCal water position, reports not required.
Okay. What I want to do is I'm trying to make a little circle, so... Right, I don't want it to be like a perfect circle. Right, so... What do I think about that? What do I think about that? That'll do. That'll do.
Actually, maybe a bit more.
Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Just gotta add Buckingham City in about here for that. And then this is all towers.
Gander radio, Challenger, Golf Mike Kilo Bravo, crossing to left, flight level 370, speed 080.
Challenger Mike Kilo Bravo, Gander radio, hello, standby SoCal check, Quebec, Romeo, Alpha Sierra.
There you go. There we go.
SoCal receive Challenger Mike Kilo Bravo.
So layer of
Challenger Mike Kilo Bravo, maintain SoCal watch, position reports not required.
Roger, Charlie Mike Kilo Bravo.
There we go. And then now. Let's see here. Does ever block that speed? Good. I'll just throw in some black wool as we go ahead and fill the rest of this in. Probably gonna do it. We'll see what we'll do. We'll do. Let's start this one. All the black so close yet so far. Right. In that case, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do as much as we possibly can. I have a weird feeling we're going to do a bunch of other stuff as well. We're going to need a bunch of other stuff. All that.
812 Gambia Radio, hello, standby, SoCal check, Hotel Sierra, Kilo Romeo.
So that's one wall completed, and surprise, surprise, that's like all of our. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make a trip back.
Southwest Alpha C, is it possible to amend it to Juliet Alpha Sierra? Charlie, please.
Definitely fuck up resources.
And then 812, say again?
We choose your SoCal code. It's Juliet Alpha Sierra Charlie.
Okay, standby, SoCal check, Juliet Alpha Sierra Charlie.
You're a little late.
SoCal received.
A little late.
Canada 812, maintain SoCal watch, position reports not required.
We'll maintain SoCal watch, thank you. Canada office.
Alright. I don't have another notebook on me. Where is that hole? Here it is. There we go. Let's see here. Let's see there. Okay. That wall there is solid. Alright. Now in terms of the glass, let me get in, but I can get in. See if I can get in. Not allow me to do this. At least one layer of glass. see what we can do. Right, so now that'll be good enough for me.
Shannon Radio, hello, France 356, inbound to Denham, flight level 380 with the Oceanic close ready.
France 356, Shannon Radio, hello, standby cell count check, correct. Do you have a cell count on board?
One second, sorry, you're quiet, let me just lower down the volume and see.
So it'll be 2 layers of glass, right? And you'll see.
France 356, confirm you have a cell count on board.
I need to go and...
Yeah, Echo Kilo Charlie Delta.
France 356, standby cell count check, Echo Kilo Charlie Delta.
Alright. So what I need to do now is I need to make a second phone call to a few other people. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a fair amount. Or hopefully not too long.
Air France 356, confirm received.
Yeah, cell call received, France 356.
Okay, France 356, maintain cell count watch, position reports not required.
Sorry, repeat please, sir, France 356.
Air France 356, maintain cell count watch, position reports not required.
Okay, maintain cell count watch and position reports not required for Air France 356, thank you.
Alright, I'm back. I am back. One of the medical people are going to send me a message and figure stuff out. I'll figure out stuff when to get the message. Let's see here. Did, however, cook up some Italian sausages in the microwave, which is probably not the best thing, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Really hot.
Scan 587.
Blue scan 587. Next domestic sector is offline. Switch to advisory 1228. Have a good flight.
122 decimal 8 Blue scan 587. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Bye. Edelweiss 32, Shanway copies, flight level 330, Mach 81 and confirm you have a cell cal on board. Advice 3-2, standby cell cal check, Golf, Kilo, Charlie, Echo. Advice 3-2, maintain cell cal watch, position reports not required.
Shamrock Radio, good afternoon, Speedbird 246, we just entered Gonan at 1518, flight level 390.
Speedbird 246, Shamrock Radio, hello, standby cell cal check, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Papa.
Confirm, standing by for cell cal 246.
Speedbird 246, confirm cell cal received.
AFM, we received Speedbird 246.
Speedbird 246, maintain cell cal 1, position reports not required.
Copy, Speedbird 246, thank you.
And Javers tuning in, welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 229 with service now, Baltimore. Currently, your pilot's just eating some Italian sausages. Current time is 15:24 Zulu. We have a set climb in approximately 20 minutes. You're currently well over the Atlantic. If we had to divert now, we'd have to, we'd be diverting somewhere in the US, or somewhere in Canada. Center comes off. And we are currently under the control of the Oceanic Controller. Not for super long, though. Only for another 40 minutes or so. I am still here, ladies and gents, I'm still here. What's our optimum? Optimum right now is 368. Yeah, we can go ahead and request the climb now. No reason not to. In control, Speedbird 22 Bravo, request step climb now, flight level 380.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, Gander, re-clear Speedbird 22 Bravo, climb 2 and maintain flight level 380.
Climb 2 and maintain flight level 380, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Alright. Step climb now.
Shenwick, hello, American 42 Papa on 370 for entry clearance and circle check.
American 42 Papa, Gander, has landing clearance.
Say again for American 42 Papa, you were a little bit unclear to read, sorry.
American 42 Papa, confirm you're requesting oceanic clearance via voice.
Affirmative, American 42 Papa.
American 42 Papa, when able, report your time estimate for TUDEP, requested Mach number, requested flight level, and maximum flight level.
Estimated time for arrival for TUDEP is 1609. Zulu requested Mach number is decimal 088. Requested flight level is 390. Maximum flight level is 400. American 42 Papa.
What's your maximum?
American 42 Papa, roger, standby for oceanic clearance. American 42 Papa, oceanic clearance.
Say again for 42 Papa.
American 42 Papa, have oceanic clearance.
Copy this, American 42 Papa. Do you need position reports?
I need to clear you first, so advise you ready to copy.
Idiot.
American 42 Papa, advise ready to copy oceanic clearance.
Ready to copy.
American 42 Papa, cleared to Frankfurt via TUDEP, 52 north 050 west, 53 north 040 west, 54 north 030 west, 5430 north 02000 west, Van Air. From TUDEP, maintain flight level 390, Mach decimal 88.
Cleared to destination Frankfurt via entry point 2DEP, thereafter 52 north 05 west, thereafter 53 north 04 west, thereafter 54 north 03 west, thereafter 543 north 020 west, thereafter Wiener, up from 2DEP climbing 390 and mark decimal 88, American 42 Papa.
American 42 Papa, correct. Return to domestic frequency. Contact me overhead 2DEP.
Returning to domestic frequency, contacting you again over to the American 42 Papa. Thank you and sorry for the complications.
No worries, always love a voice clearance.
And radio, good day, World Express 602 Heavy. Cell call check Delta Kilo Kilo Lima, Fenwick next.
World Express 602 Gander Radio, hello. Standby cell call check Delta Kilo Kilo Lima.
World Express 602, cell call received and CPDLC.
World Express 602, maintain cell call watch, position reports not required.
Maintaining cell call watch, World Express 602.
I'm still here, ladies and gents.
Sir,
I'm still here.
Come to 67 Mike Heavy. Can I contact the next control?
Tap 237 Mike, that's why I sent you a SoCal. Contact Moncton 132.2. Have a good flight.
132.2. Thank you very much for the control. See ya.
Hi, Sierra 9 Victor, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Shenwick Radio, Illinois 36 Whiskey, Illinois 36 Whiskey, Illinois 36 Whiskey. With a request.
LOX 36 Whiskey, go ahead.
Shenwick Radio, Illinois 36 Whiskey. According to the NatTrack system, our clearance is cancelled due to a new ETA.
Right.
However, our ETA for ETT remains unchanged.
No, I'm not listening to
1608 Zulu.
Airline 26 Whiskey, Roger, copy. Atiki 1608, rest of the clearance the same.
Airline 36 Whiskey, we copy as well, rest of the clearance the same.
Alright, what is our updated ETA? ETA for Baltimore is 12:070. That means my time is approximately
Say requested flight level
3.
and Mach number.
What the winds here at Baltimore today?
Well, the requested flight level is flight level 360, Mach decimal 82.
Virgin 197 Shanwick copies flight level 360 at Mach 82. Standby Selcal check. Bravo Romeo Charlie.
Surface wind 260 degrees, 1 knots. -2, -3. Holy shit, that is cold. Altimeter 3001.
Position reports not required.
10 statute miles visibility stat. In that case, we can probably prepare for 33 left, which is real life using. Information whiskey. Expect visual approach only 33 left, only 33 right. Yeah, try that and then. Trish for Noogie. Yeah, I can turn him down. Apologies. Trish Ford from Noogie. Arnav Yankee runway 33 left. From Cools. Nope. Wait, what? Erase. I think it's RNM's either, actually. From Key, yes it is. Updated ETA for Baltimore is 20110. So that is 8:11:02, which is actually pretty damn good, if you ask me. Bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bottom. Bada bum bum bada bada bum. Bada bada bum. I'm just chilling here. Someone just hopped on my belly. Someone just hopped on my belly. Did you just hop on my belly?
Radio Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo.
That's enough.
Somax
That's enough.
1547. Request cell contract. Charlie Fluid Bravo Papa.
That's enough, bud. That's enough.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, Shanwick Radio, hello. Pass requested flight level and Mach number.
Flight level is 380 Mach. Decimal 85. Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo.
You lay your head down.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, standby, Selkout check.
Your,
Charlie Juliet Bravo
apologies.
Papa.
Apologies for hitting Mike. You can lay your head on me.
Cell contract is 6 Romeo Bravo.
That'd be wonderful.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, maintain Selkout watch, position reports not required.
Speedbird 6 November Charlie, how do you read?
Speedbird 6 November Charlie Shanwick, radio readability 5.
Speedbird 6 November Charlie, flight level 360, 8 knots, Mallet, then Mach decimal 85, Mallet we're at 380.
Speedbird 6 November Charlie Shanwick radio, hello. Do you have Selkout on board?
Roger.
Speedbird 6 November Charlie, that was a question. Do you have Selkout on board?
Yes, our Selco is Bravo, Foxtrot, Kilo, Sierra.
I'm a little sleepy.
Speedbird 6 November Charlie, standby, Selkout check,
I'm a
Bravo,
little on the
Kilo.
tired side.
Correction, Bravo, Foxtrot, Kilo, Sierra.
Speedbird 6 November Charlie, Selco received.
Speedbird 6 November Charlie, maintain Selkout watch, position reports not required.
Roger's position report not required. Maintain Selco watch with 6 November Charlie.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Getting the radio, Lufthansa 459, I wish you good day, level 370, Mach decimal 85.
Lufthansa 459, Gander radio, hello. Standby Selkout check, Delta Papa, Golf, Sierra.
In the radio, Lufthansa 459, send again, please.
Shane Mike, give me the color. This is FedEx Big 38. We have flight level 350, Mach is 0.824. We're about 400 miles west of Big
Alright, I am thinking about
FedEx 503 Gander Radio, hello. Stand by SoCal. Juliet.
4 minutes finest.
Foxtrot, confirm.
Do you have a step climate, actually? Hey, Clark! Welcome aboard.
Roger, stand by SoCal.
What's the in-flight movie? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. We are about 75% of the way across the Atlantic now. ETA for Baltimore, 2012 Zulu. So that's roughly 3 o'clock my time, which is really good, all things considered. That is really solid, everything considered. So, much better than arriving at 5 a.m. In the British Airways 777-200 today, because it is the best aircraft to have ever come across the face of the planet, aside from maybe the 747. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Let's see, how much fuel are we estimating? 22.2, which is enough to hold for about 2 hours before diversion, which never happens for Baltimore. Never, ever, ever happens for Baltimore. 22.2 is the amount of fuel that I want arriving at Heathrow, in case I ever have to hold at Heathrow, which most days I actually just voluntarily hold, because you're not doing it right if you're not holding at Heathrow. Well, today I've had to make a few phone calls, so I haven't just been sitting here. It is also one of 3 of my days off this week. Our hours getting cut because we're slow again, which is kind of annoying, but I mean, it happens. I've had to make a few phone calls, and I have one more that I have to make, but I don't know if the people at the FAA are up and running yet. Well, they should be. Well, if they're over in California, though, then maybe not. I'll have to make that phone call a little later, as we're over in Munton somewhere. Yep. We are using CellCal, which means no need to monitor the frequency. It's not like CPDLC, it's CellCal. If they need to get in contact with you, they'll send you one of these. And it's configured in the, well, you should know. You should know how it's configured. It's in the vPilot client.
Sound like Virgin 197 cell call check.
Spirit 197,
I'll go and show you where we are then.
To domestic 1228. Bye bye.
Come across. Come all the way across from Heathrow. Departure via 27 left.
Spirit 6 Romeo Bravo, I'll be closing shortly. Switch to domestic 122. That's
down here.
Flight.
Roger, switching to unit.
I got a 737 going to Memphis. Nice. About 75% of the way there. You are yet to do it. Oh, it is. There's a lot of sitting around, but you'll find that crossing the Atlantic only actually takes about 3 hours. It is this part here that takes forever. This part here takes roughly an hour. Roughly 2 hours to do.
FSS closing
which does make sense just considering the geometry of circles and
122.8. All stations
stuff,
not
but
closing.
still. You'd expect this part here to maybe take an hour. No, it takes closer to 2. This part here is the fast part. You go very, very slowly over here. And then Boston is usually a breezer. Beginner descent, probably around Grecki, most likely. Usually they want you to begin it a little early, just because of all the Kennedy traffic. And I mean, this airspace right here, it is what I believe to be the most congested airspace in the entire world. Even more congested than all the London airspace. So, anyway. Get to do this flight, and then we get to have 2 772s on the ground at Baltimore. We get to have 2 772s. And actually, what I need to do is I need to move the 772 that we have at LAX over to Kennedy. And then I'll fly that thing back over to Heathrow. Try to get that back in circulation. Actually, what aircrafts are at Kennedy? So we have a 737-800. We have an A380 and a 777. Not bad. And then here at Baltimore we have a singular 772, which I brought back the other day. All right, see ya, mate. Yeah, we still have a while, so we still got about 4 hours left. So feel free to tune in anytime. Feel free to tune in anytime. That's a pretty good view. That is a pretty good view. I'll try to get a good screenshot here. I deleted all my screenshots from last year, so I have to start fresh, which is fine. That's really good one. That's another good screenshot right there. Only need a few of the 772 because I fly so often. Probably get some better ones as we descend into Baltimore. Or as we approach Baltimore over Boston and Kennedy. Actually, we'll be firmly in our descent over Kennedy. Anything in the news right now? Anything non-political? Some political stuff here in the U.S. is getting bad. Alright, let's see. Astronauts return after international... that doesn't seem right. Alright, let's see here. United converts 56 787 -9s 10s as GE and drills bar engine deal. And A350 looms. Yeah, I think United's gonna place an order for the A350 here soon. They've been saying they've been talking about it for a while now. And they've actually had an order in for the A350. They just haven't called it in yet. But I think they are gonna probably now might not be the best time to call it in, especially with all the shit that's happening over Greenland. But at the same time, though, the 777s are aging, and there's no suitable replacement out there for the 777 aside from the Dreamliner and A350s. So, if United could call in that order, that would probably be a pretty good idea for them. I mean, right now the only U.S. airline that operates it is Delta. So yeah, if they could call in an A350 order here soon, that would probably be very beneficial to them. Well, Oceanic just hopped offline. Monitoring Unicom 122.8 now. And the Yoshi controller appears to be back. 131.900. See if we get to contact me. See how many of these douchebags are still on it. Some Delta's on what I believe is a South African. Issuing a controller, Speedbird 22 Bravos with the flight level 380.
Shenwick Radio, Shenwick Radio, Shenwick Radio. This is Ilwise 36 Whiskey, Ilwise 36 Whiskey, Ilwise 36 Whiskey, checking in level 380. We are CPDLC capable and we are ready for a cycle check.
I'm sorry, last aircraft calling Shenwick Radio. What was the call sign?
Last aircraft calling was Ilwise 36 Whiskey.
That was 36 Whiskey, Shenwick Radio. Roger, standby cell cal check.
Shenwick, good day, Swiss 14 Victor with you, flight on 370, back 81, inbound waypoint 50 north, 30 west, circle Alpha Mike, Charlie Papa.
Damn. 47 depart.
Swiss Air 14 Victor, Shenwick Radio. Hello, clear to Kennedy via Nat Track Charlie. Maintain flight level 370. Standby cell cal check.
Roger, Nat Track Charlie 370, one more standby for cell cal check, 14 Victor.
And Gander, Bird 22 Bravos with the flight level 380, Mach decimal 85, direct Bob 2.
Delta 1442 checking in, currently flight level 360.
Delta 1442 Shenwick Radio. Hello. Do you have a cell cal code?
It's 1442. Can you repeat?
Do you have a cell cal code?
Currently spotted 3620.
That's not a cell cal. That's not a cell cal.
And Shenwick Radio, Ilwise 36 Whiskey. Ilwise 36 Whiskey has received cell call Mike Romeo Bravo Hotel. We've started the CPDLC logon and we will maintain listening watch.
At West 36 Whiskey, Roger, maintain cell cal watch. Thanks.
Shenwick Render, hello, American 4 to Papa on 390. Inbound 52 north, 50 west at 1617 Zulu, and signal code is Bravo Kilo Hotel Lima.
American 42 Papa Heavy, Gander Radio. Hello, standby for cell cal check.
Traffic, leaving Singapore 25 level 360, Mach decimal 82, Central Golf Kilo Echo Sierra, inbound 5244.
Singapore 25 Heavy, Gander Radio. Hello, I'm sorry, can you repeat the cell cal code?
Golf Kilo Echo Sierra.
Golf Kilo Echo Sierra, standby for cell cal check.
American 42 Papa, positive cycle check, remaining on cycle watch. Do you need position reports?
American 42 Papa, negative, maintain cell cal watch.
Maintaining cycle watch, American 42 Papa.
And Speedbird 22 Bravo's with you, flight level 380, Cell Cal Mike Bravo, Echo Hotel.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, Gander Radio, hello, stand by for cell cal check.
Singapore 25 cell cal received.
Singapore 25, roger, thank you, maintain cell cal watch, omit position reports. Speedbird 22 Bravo, Gander Radio.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, could you repeat the cell cal code?
Yeah, it's Mike Bravo, Echo Hotel for Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, roger, standby for cell cal check.
Cell cal received for Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, roger, maintain cell cal watch, and actually you're about to leave my airspace for New York and they are closed, so you frequency change is approved. Have a good day.
122.8 now, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Have a good day. Bye-bye. 122.8 now. Do not do 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 dun 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 dun. We are going to enter into Uganda at some point in the near future. 122. Sorry, 132,200. I'm still here. What the... Okay, I'm turn off. There's... I'm still here, ladies and gents. We are about to enter into Mountain airspace. Into very, very cloudy Mountain airspace. In a few moments. We are currently direct to Bob 2, which is a waypoint. It is this waypoint right here, and actually we could probably go direct Jaram, since they gave us the handoff early. Yeah, go direct Jaram now. Won't do us that much, but I mean, it'll do us something. It'd save us an extra 5 seconds or so. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling here for a moment, for the time being. tired. Is it about tea time? Yeah, we're approaching it. Approaching the point where it probably require a cup of tea. I'll get the kettle running in a moment. Yeah, I'll get the kettle running in a moment. This flight is a little longer today just because of some relatively stronger winds over the Atlantic, which is fine. That's completely 100% fine, just to be crystal clear, so. Alright, and then... Just doing some general aviation via... You know, I've never flown VFR, and it seems weird because theoretically you should learn VFR before you learn IFR. I've never flown VFR though, and so it's like I don't really know what VFR is. You know, I know it's visual flight rules, and I know it's when you have to apply like weird patterns and stuff, right? And maintain visual separation on stuff, but I've never flown VFR. And to be honest, I freaking love IFR. I mean, IFR is wonderful. You get holds, and you get to go long distances without having to pay attention. You get, yeah. I figured if I'd ever have to fly VFR, I'd figure I'd have to do it around the Baltimore area, and here in the Baltimore area, we have a lot of restrictions because we have DC straight to our south. We have New York up to our north. Yeah, we have a lot of restrictions with VFR over here. Actually, to be honest, I don't even know. We might be in some that I might live in some of that airspace where, in order to fly at, you need to get a full airline transport pilot's license. But anyway, I figured if I ever need to fly VFR, I'll figure it out then. But I freaking love IFR. We are now, unfortunately, in uncontrolled airspace, even though we're technically not. They gave us a really early handoff. Which doesn't make sense, because Munton was online when they gave it to us, and I told him we were direct to Bob to, which, I mean, technically that's borderline Munton airspace, but still. But it appears that Munton's gone offline. So far we can't expect anything at Baltimore, but I mean, we'll probably get approach as we get closer. If not, we get to deal with CTAF frequencies, which are fun, kind of, not really. They're fun when other people use them. CTAF frequencies are only fun when other people use them. Because what I end up having to do is I end up setting VHF2 to Unicom. It's a little more annoying with the radios, because there are people who are unaware of the CTAF rules. It's not like the second you enter VAT USA and VAT Canadian airspace, it's not like you get like a message that says be aware of CTAF rules. But anyhow, actually our CTAF for Baltimore is 109.400, but we have a very long time before we have to put that in. We have a very, very long time before I have to put that in. I treat CTAF as a tower frequency. Speaking of Baltimore, we are going to go with the RNAV approach. Yeah, London's died down a little. you're going to go with the RNAV approach. Most likely. Well, actually, if it's like that, then we might very well end up on 2-8 and not 3-3 left. I know that in real life they are using 2-8, or sorry, 3-3 left for arrivals, but I mean, with that crosswind, 250 degrees, 11. Yeah, I think I'll take 2-8, thank you. Let's see. RNAV, runway 28 from fins. That's not as fun as the RNAV runway 28, or sorry, RNAV runway 33 left. The RNAV runway 33 left. In a way, it's kind of like Madeira. I'll show you what that looks like. 33 left. We take it from Key. In a way, it's kind of like Madeira. Circle to land in a way. Set you up on a short final. You really have to do your planning here. Usually what I find is basically get fully configured by about Key and then reduce final approach speed by the time you turn. Right. And then that way you can just focus on hand flying the aircraft. So you have to hand fly the aircraft around Lab P. At least that's what I find to be better. And that's certainly what you need in order to have a fun time at Baltimore. So here we have United 737-900 going off to Houston, and we have I'm not familiar with that call sign. Air transport. That doesn't seem like a very long flight. What on earth? That is a tiny little flight right there. What did they do that in? Looks like they're a big airliner. They did it. What on earth? They did that in a 757. Who am I to judge though? They would see Edinburgh Towers online. See who else is online. Actually, what kind of routes they got going out of Edinburgh? They got. Oh, it's not. I've seen it busier. They haven't filed a flight plan. They're going to Bergen. That's a pretty good flight right there. Got Bristol. Freaking love Bristol. Got Düsseldorf. They're coming from Oslo. They're pretty good. Pretty good routes today. They're going off to. Yeah, they're going off to Dublin. Got Eurowings going off to Shannon. All right, some quality routes out of Eddie today. See who's crossing the Atlantic. Got an Edelweiss 747 going to somewhere in presumably South or Central America. Yep. They're going to Cuba. That seems dangerous. Don't think I'd ever do that. Got a FedEx going off to Cologne. Oh, I have a fun story about Cologne. Have a 777 off to Frankfurt. An A350-900 off to Frankfurt from Kennedy. Got an American going from Minneapolis to Frankfurt. My goodness, that's a long route. Let's see, we got a You got Delta going to Gatwick. That's first. You got another A340 going to Kennedy. You got a British Airways A350 going to Montreal. Got an A350 going to Boston. 777 going to Kennedy. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but it kind of feels... Alright, let's see if I can track you. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. It kind of feels like Kennedy to Heathrow is like the most popular route on the entire network. Kind of seems as if that's the case. Because it's like every single time it's like there's at least 3 people flying it at pretty much at all times. That looks disastrous. Sounds A321. That looks they could certainly use some kind of approach or some kind of director. And that guy did pick up. Pick it up. Shuttle 3 Juliet. Oh, that's a pretty shitty route right there. Manchester to Heathrow. It's not. That's not my favorite. Damn, Gatwick looks busy. I want to hop on as a Gatwick Ground or Gatwick Tower. I mean, just Pier 6 alone looks insane. Alright. They're off in an A320 Neo to Leeds. No, Bristol's online. It feels like Bristol is like never online. It's Cessna 172. Nice. Would but not know. Ah, I understand. Just wait until I begin to control Eddie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those days of controlling Eddie. And I'm going to start out at Eddie because it seems quite simple. It does seem quite simple to control Eddie. At least compared to Manchester and Stansted seems reasonable, but go to Stansted, may as well go to Heathrow. It's kind of my issue with Stansted. Not really an airport that I want to fly in and out of. It's a helicopter. Doing VFR circuits around Leeds. There's an airport I've never been in. I've never heard of. Right, let's see if I can find you. London City's an airport that I need to get to for one of these days. Need to get to London City one of these days. I don't think I've ever been to London City. Yeah, I've never been to London City. Been to Stansted a few times. Been to Gatwick plenty of times. Just south of Gatwick. I gotcha. I gotcha now. Actually, let me quickly... Actually, Bristol Approach was on mine when I was over there earlier. Or when I was departing Heathrow. Bristol's always a good challenge. And it is technically 772 capable. Somehow. And I didn't know that it was until I actually tried it, but no, Bristol is actually technically 772 capable. Provided that you have the stand. Which this Ryanair appears to be in right now. But provided you can get, actually, no, it's wrong. Well, actually, yeah, no, that's right. Provided you can get one of the stands at Heathrow that support at Bristol that supports wide bodies, which there's only a few of. It is actually capable of wide body aircraft. Just barely, but it is capable. Especially for short haul. For short haul distances. And there's enough. There's actually better taxiway clearance than some airports that handle A380s, which is insane. But whatever. But actually, weird thing is with Bristol, I find Bristol to support 777s better than Dublin, which is weird. That's very, very weird. But Dublin, it's like the gates at Dublin are not nearly big enough. Speaking of Dublin, we have one at Dublin. Qatar 777 going to Ahmad. Have a Shamrock A330, another Shamrock A320 going to Munich. That's a nice run. That's a nice flight right there. We have a Ryanair 737 landing from Liverpool. My goodness, that's a short flight. It's like, what, you climbed at 5,000 feet and then landed. Our British Airways A380 going to Chicago. That's not bad. I wish I had a decent A380 to fly, but the fly-by-wire one is incomplete, and it doesn't work great in 2024. And that's my issue with the fly-by-wire one. Now Boston's coming in line. Bradley's on. Interesting. Alright, time to start the hit. Time to start the kettle, I think. I own a proper British tea kettle. I bought it over in the UK a few years back, and then I came home, forgot that the adapter's different, and so I bought a cheap little adapter off Amazon, and it still works, albeit a lot slower than it works in the UK because we have a different electrical standard here in the US, a much worse electrical standard, but it does still work, and saves me $20 from having to buy another cheap kettle off Amazon. Now I already have a decent tea kettle. It works. It's a little slow, but it does work. It works better than. I mean, my dad has it. One has one of the really cheap kettles from Amazon. It doesn't do that much. So. We are about to enter into some turbulent conditions. Kind of. We're about to go past some turbulent weather, but we're not exactly going to go through it. At least our flight plan gets us to not go through it. So We're gonna go past it. So we'll keep the seatbelt signs on for right now. In the meantime, for Baltimore, we will keep getting ATIS information, even if it is generated by PMDG. Baltimore, VATSIM, auto, send. It's weird that ATIS will work, but CPDLC we don't actually have CPDLC here in the US, and that is both real life and VATSIM. And the VATSIM reasons because of a hobby, but in real life we don't actually have CPDLC here in the US. Information Alpha, surface wind 25 degrees, 100 knots. Visibility 10 static miles, clouds scattered 13,000 feet, broken 18,000 feet, overcast 20,000 feet. Temperature -2, dew point -14, altimeter 3001. Generated by PMDG using VATSIM data and alpha. That was as of an hour ago. Actually, over an hour ago. So we probably gonna get some better data here soon. It's not like we don't have plenty of time though. Our current Baltimore ETA is 2012, which seems about accurate. It's taking us a little longer today to get over the Atlantic. That's because of poor weather, which is fine. I'm just got a message I gotta... take care of real quickly. Don't you just love the FAA? Alright, dealt with. Frickin' FAA is sending me for a neuropsychological examination, which is going to cost me $4,000 because we don't have good healthcare in the U.S. And I already asked them about insurance because my insurance is weird, or I don't actually need a referral to go for this. And they said no because it's a work-related thing. It's not anything else. It's not. I don't have like a need to go for this, even though I do. Anyway, it's going to cost me $4,000 out of pocket, which is kind of annoying. It's going to delay the most of stuff by some time, but whatever. And this is all for a shot at getting a Class 1 medical. But I have been told by several people that the requirements over in the UK, where I'd most likely do my training, are less than they are here in the US. So, if I were to get it here in the US, then it's pretty much slam dunk that I'll get it over in the UK, which I'm happy about. bit of a mid-flight check-in. Fuel temperature minus 1.5. That is fine for right now. Gets down to minus 20, then we'll have to descend. Our next step climb is to flight level 400, and that is at 1849 so that's in about an hour and a half. Current fuel on board is 41.6. We departed with about 72, which is, so we're about halfway done with our fuel reserves. Estimating Baltimore with 22.4, which seems about right. Just because I don't know what the weather is like crossing that before I actually cross it. I always tell some brief to load me up with about an extra 10 tons of fuel. Alright. In case of any kind of diversions, let's see here. Charlie Yankee Tango. What does that look like? Oh, that's not big enough. No. Right now, if we had an engine failure, we'd most likely actually divert to Gander. Or sorry, not Gander, Munton. If I had to guess, what does Munton look like? Let's see here. What does Munton look like? Oh, is that Charlie Yankee Tango? Open charts. Taxi. 10-9. Yeah. Actually, if we had to make a diversion right now, if we had an engine failure or any of that nonsense, Charlie Yankee Tango would be our first step. Then our next step beyond that would probably actually be Halifax Stanfield, which is an airport I've been into a number of times. The main benefit of Halifax Stanfield is the fact that it does have a gate big enough for us, and its arrival procedures are relatively normal compared to all the rest of the Canadian airports. And they have a 10,500 foot runway. So, yeah, right now, if we had any kind of issue, right now I'd have to divert to. Right now we'd have no choice but to divert to Munton, but we get even a little farther than any diversion airports would be. Halifax. And then in terms of our official diversion airport, if for some reason we're unable to land at Baltimore and we use up all of our fuel after 2 go-arounds, even though we have enough for 5, plus 3 hours of holding, I'd probably actually go up to Kennedy, not Dulles, because Dulles, whatever be affecting Baltimore, would most likely be affecting Dulles. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would cause us to divert to Dulles right now, but if we had to make a diversion from Baltimore, we'd divert to Dulles. Or straight to Kennedy, most likely. Which would be annoying, but whatever. Alright. Currently direct to Durham. Optimum flight level is 379. So, okay, that's good. So, yeah, it'll be some time before we get up to 400 then. And our recommended from VNAV is also 380. Can we increase our speed a little? So 86. Yeah, we can. Gets us there a little faster. Damn, we're only doing 412 on the ground speed. No wonder why it feels like we're going slow. 91 knot headwind. Ouch. Ouch. 91 knot headwind. That sucks. So that's what it's going to use up the next 3 hours or so. We'll see if Boston and New York are configured correctly. If they are configured correctly, then they'll give us, then they'll tell us to descend at an appropriate time, and not what I usually do arriving to Baltimore, which is descend late. But whatever. Fuel time now minus 16. Okay. Get down to minus 30. We have an issue. We must descend. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point, but it might. It might get to that point. And the reason that we'd have to descend at minus 30 is that because at minus 38 the fuel will freeze. As they found out in the crash of British Airways Flight 38, which was also in a 777. Well, they didn't find that out in that crash, but it was a factor. Fuel freezing was actually the lead cause of the crash. Mach 86. Yeah, that's good. That's about as fast as we can go without going over speed. That'll get us there 2 minutes faster. Boston Center will be 134,700 if I had to guess. It will. But who knows if they'll actually be online by the time we get there. Here's the thing that I do need to do. I need to add a little dead zone to my tiller. Okay, so I did get my tiller on Monday. Worth $300? No, not worth an extra $300. But I needed that for the next 2 stages of the of my sim upgrade. Redesign tiller. Hardware settings. Yeah, that's why we need a little dead zone. Zero 5 maybe. Yeah, yeah. Go 0.005. Been meaning. I've been needing to add that dead zone for a minute now. You can clearly see it rattling around. Crazy. Now that that's fixed. All right. What's our operations looking like? Because I think we need to bring a few 777s back to Heathrow. Let's see. Heathrow, we have an A340 and A350 that I brought back from Eddie. We have a C750 at Heathrow. An A306. A Dreamliner, which hasn't been moved in 200 days. Cool. We have an A319. It's in there for 8 days. Yeah, so where are all of our 777s then? Because they're not there. You have 2 freighters at Schiphol. Why is it that Tricky's not the only one who flies our freighters? Yeah, let's see. Where are some more 777s? Not my 777s, but more 777s that everyone else flies. At Eddie, we have 2 737s and an A320. Wonder if there's one at Castrop. Damn, we really might need to perform some long haul positioning flights here soon. Yeah, we really might need to perform some long haul positioning flights here soon. Tricky's flying the 747 like crazy right now. Here's a 777 at Rome, or sorry, Istanbul. That'd be a nice little flight to do. I feel like we should always have one 777 at Heathrow. What's a Gatwick? Oh, Gatwick's getting repopulated. Good. Have a 787-900, an A39. That's right. Two A319s, 737. And an A330. Nice. And at Madeira, we have... Yeah, I feel like we don't need 3 A320s at Madeira. We have 2 A319s and an A320. I feel like we don't need that at Madeira. Yeah, we are going. At Sydney, we have 2 777s. Okay, what about Auckland? You have a 777. Okay, that's not bad. 777 flight from LAX to Auckland. That's not bad. That's not a bad flight right there. I mean, it's a long flight, but not horrendous. Alright, so my next challenge, in that case, is going to be to move the 772 at LAX back over to where it belongs on my international routes. No, just kidding. We gotta move it back over to Heathrow then. Or one of these 777s anyway. We have a 777-300 at Kennedy. So we could just move that. That's not a bad wing view right there. It's a pretty good wing view of the insane clouds that we have. So, what's in the news aside from political stuff? So Microsoft is supposedly adding Copilot into Windows Explorer, and let's just say that I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of them doing that, for I think to be fairly obvious reasons. One of the things that made Windows great back in the day was the fact that Windows used to be kinda a lot of freedom. right? Especially with Windows 10, you can kind of do what you needed to do without Microsoft getting in the way too much. But with Windows 11, it's like they've been screwing up a lot of stuff with Windows 11. I mean, they can't get the time right in Windows 11. My timing's accurate right now, but I've had several issues over the past 2-3 years or so of my time being a few minutes off and causing issues. Right, and it's not a NAT issue, so network address, it's not a network time issue, it's a Windows issue. Because Windows gets told to deal with this stuff automatically. Then they don't. So, which is kind of insane. It's like Microsoft's a multi-trillion-dollar company. How can they not get the time right in Windows? And then more recently, what they've been doing is they've been adjusting mouse settings, and I've noticed significant issues with my mouse. And apparently, they enabled a new setting, which I don't even know where. But my dad had the same issue, and he figured out what the setting was, and he disabled it, and it's now working correctly. That's definitely another issue that I've noticed with Windows. But this brings us to a bigger issue, that Microsoft just doesn't care about Windows anymore. What they care about is more about AI. They don't exactly care about Windows, which is bad. It's bad from the standpoint of a lot of people are kind of deadlocked into Windows. Just from the standpoint of a lot of the software that a lot of people use, including myself, only available on Windows. Which makes everything worse. Today, monopolies wanting to go after different things at their finest. But, and I couldn't believe this when I saw it, when I saw this. Checking PR. Let's do it. Sorry, I don't know if those messages have been in chat for forever. Kind of stuck with VORs, to be honest. Actually, I don't think I've ever done a VOR approach. Ever. And here I am approaching 1,100 hours on FATSIM, and I don't think I've ever done a VOR approach. I've been close a few times, but I've never had to fly a VOR approach. But anyway, Microsoft this year has essentially been renamed by the internet, and especially by Twitter, to Microslop. And then someone made an extension that replaces everywhere in your browser that says Microsoft to Microslop. And I thought that was freaking hilarious. And part of me is like really tempted to install it. Part of me is like really tempted to install that browser extension as well. The other part of me wonders how much stuff is that going to break. Alright, what else is in the news? Beg your pardon? TSA confirms new $45 fees. Oh no, that's into with Real ID. Emirates Airbus A380 endures 3-hour wait after landing in Toronto. Oh, good. Chase plane, you're broken again. Chase plane's always broken. That said, though, Chase plane is freaking amazing to have, especially on touchdowns. That's one of the biggest things I've noticed with chase plane. It does add like an extra layer of realism to the flight sim, just in terms of like the feeling when you touch down, right? In terms of the feeling, or in terms of like visuals when you take off. That's what evidently sold me on a chase plane. 3 hours and 18 minutes is how long this Emirates A380 held for. Air India A350 ingests cargo container. What? Northern Lights on Friday. Let's see here. What does that chart look like? Nah, it won't hit me. Rivian R2 validation begins. Rivian is on track to deliver its more affordable R2 electric SUV in the first half of 2026. Validation builds, which is the test production process, are rolling off the line at their Illinois factory. Noting that deliveries will start soon. Ooh. So you guys don't have Rivian over there, but I'll go ahead and show you what Rivian is like. They're essentially the Tesla not owned by Musk, but also much better, at least in my opinion. Alright. So this is what Rivian is. They make electric vehicles. Now they haven't been very profitable. That's been their issue. But I do own some of... I do own stock in Rivian. Because I think that what they're doing is really, really important. But anyway, they are kind of the Tesla... They're kind of a better Tesla, to be honest. Anyway, this is what an R2 looks like. They announced it a few years back, and it's looking really, really good. It's a nice little SUV, which I happen to like the look of more than the Teslas. Yeah. And anyway, these guys were the first ones to make a decent electric truck. And to be honest, if they could make an electric truck for over in the UK, or even if they could lower the price of an electric truck, that might be what does me over. Let's see. Now, are they officially doing the Tesla adapter? Because the one thing I'm going to give Tesla credit for is their charging. The Tesla charging is much better than everyone else. Oh, the other issue with the Rivian is that they're freaking expensive. They're really expensive. So your dual standard. Don't know if they have. I don't know if they are doing the NACS adapter yet. Don't know if they are. What is this? R2. Do they know? It's right. Yep. Starting at $45,000 for an electric, for a really good electric vehicle. That's kind of hard to come by here in the U.S. I know that Hyundai has some good offerings available at relatively affordable cost. Both all the tariffs and everything, I don't know how well they're doing. So having a Rivian enter the market would be very, very good for affordable electric vehicles here in the U.S. Of course, I say affordable very, very lightly, because not much here in the U.S. is affordable. And then after they do R2, then they get to work on R3, which is looking very, very good. Okay, that's what R3 is going to look like. Seems like a nice small car that, to be honest, they could probably put on the streets in the UK, to be honest. If they could figure out a way to make it a little bit more narrow. Alright, did Austin not perform? No. It's that we're still quite far out. They got Gatwick Ground online now. Let's see. I'm surprised that's not tricky in the 747. Bristol approach still seems to be on. Manchester's online. Eddie went away. Bradley approach. And we are getting in range of Boston now. Actually, what is Rivian stock doing today? Finance. I own 3 shares of Rivian, which is, last I checked, it was about $45. Well, they're doing quite well right now. They're doing quite well. Down today, but I mean, since I bought them at around $10, they've gone up to $16.75. It's not bad. Off my Tesla, I do own 1 share of Tesla. My dad convinced me. Somehow I'm positive on that. Really positive on that as well. Not surprising. And the US market is about average. Korea order. Oh shit. Hey. Track. No, find out. Interesting. I'll just wait for it to show up at the doorstep then. Place an order with the Airline about 3 weeks ago now. For an overhead panel. Well, not really overhead panel, but it's 4 some light panels. One for the A320 exteriors of aircraft, and then one for the 7s. I did consider it for the 737, but let me start off with the 777 then the A321. So I do want to begin to slowly get a little bit of an overhead panel going on. But anyway, placed that order like right after Christmas, and it's only just now shipping, which is fine if it's handmade, which it is. Step climb, and then about 2 hours before our descent begins, and then about 2.5 hours before landing, which means in about an hour we'll begin to wake up everyone in the cabin. Looks like we get to go straight past the weather. So, aside from the cloudy weather, which is a very good thing. Snow showers possible. Instead of more. It's not possible tomorrow. Don't see it really sticking though, but damn. Alright, that is thing first to keep in mind then when we land. And the condition might not be as good as I wish it would be. No showers possible tomorrow, 9 through 11. And damn, it's gonna get cold this week. I mean, tomorrow it's gonna be normal, but Sunday -8, Monday -9, Tuesday -9. Nice. Nice. And I get to bike and all that. To try to make it to Stansted. Last time I was at Stansted, I got pissed last time I was at Stansted, which is only this week actually. I got pissed earlier this week at Stansted. And it caused me to kind of have one of those like rage quit moments of disconnect from VATSIM and restart the whole flight. Essentially, the first thing that happened is visibility wasn't great, and for some reason, the 777 would not pick up the localizer for Stansted. It would not pick it up. I double checked it. Right, it would not pick it up. Right, so what I had to do is I had to hand fly it down with kind of based on what I saw on the thing. Right, looking back, I could probably switched over to an RNAV approach, but I don't even know if I saw an RNAV approach in the option. But then I was able to get the runway in sight. I was able to line myself up with the runway correctly. Right, and then, mind you, ground's online. An aircraft lines up on the runway and then takes off right as I'm like half-mile final. Right, I had announced like 5 seconds prior to that. AirNott 36 Romeo, short final, ILS approach, sorry, visual approach, runway 28, I believe is the runway there. It was very, very annoying. But at that point in time, between the fact that I had already done a missed approach because the ILS didn't pick it up, after that, it's like, nah, screw it. Disconnect from FATSM. Have better luck going back to Dublin. That was that was I think Tuesday as well. Either way, that was very, very annoying. That was very, very, very annoying when that happened. And the annoying thing is that ground was online. And right, and I thought it was like a courtesy thing, to be like, be aware of traffic on half-mile final, right? Apparently not. Apparently in the about 5 seconds between my radio transmission saying final call on that and that guy getting the handoff, apparently no one told him that there was someone on very, very short final. All this in pretty bad conditions as well. Pretty bad conditions to have to go visual approach. So. Very, very long. But on the bright side, since it is another one of those airports that 772 capable, better than Dublin. Dublin, I don't know how Dublin does it, because Dublin is just barely 777 capable. I mean, their stands are not properly sized for 777s. Scottish centers online. Sorry, Scottish control. Right, now we're beginning to pick up some speed again. Now we're beginning to pick up some speed. We are going to be contacting Boston Center in probably about 30 minutes or so. All good. All good. Let's see. Is Mint Mobile is Mint Mobile really doing home internet?
Oh, it's fine.
Doesn't do anything for us. I already got Verizon internet, so that's pretty good. Oh, I just saw center. Hopped on my control. Have to start getting outside of control airspace. Now that sucks. I mean, I guess what you could do is, assuming you're not in anything wild, what you could probably do is, first instead is just make the turn. Now, a short final. No reason to ILS, especially if the conditions are good enough. I'm hoping for a visual approach into Baltimore, but don't know if it's gonna happen. Just looking outside does seem a little cloudy. It's a little cloudy outside. Begin to wake up the cabin in a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, once we contact Boston, it'll be a good time to wake up the cabin. Alright. Oh, we are now recommending flight level 400. So actually, let's go ahead and do the step climb now, because the FMC is recommending it. Climb now, flight level 400. Traffic speed 22 Bravo, heavy climbing now, flight level 400. Traffic. Still estimating Baltimore with 22.2 for fuel, which is really solid. Alright, what's the fuel temp? Minus 18 centigrade. Okay, that's fine. Current fuel 35.9. Seems about right. You're currently direct whale, which will and at whale's kind of our waypoint where we will contact Boston. But my word, we have 122 knot headwind. My goodness, that's annoying. $122 knot headwind. $122 knot headwind. That sucks. Oh, and you just got secondary center. You know, you're getting lucky there, Clark. Getting lucky. It's been about an hour since we last got updated METAR information. Mission Bravo as of an hour ago. An hour ago it was 250 degrees, 11 knots. 11,000 broken. Sorry, scattered 11,000, broken 13,000, overcast 18,000, temperature -1, dew point -4, altimeter 3004. Keep an eye on the weather, but right now I'm very much inclined to set up for an ILS for a 2-8 approach. I'm very much inclined to do that right now. Yeah, I'm very much inclined to set up for an ILS 2-8 as opposed to 3-3 left. Still waiting. Oh my goodness. How you doing on fuel? So at this point in time, I'd be requesting radar vectors to Heathrow. Oh, actually, you're. Maybe I wouldn't. I mean, Stansted is closer. Loads. Oh, good. Good. At least fuel's no factor. I always bring loads upon loads of fuel for this very reason. Whenever I'm flying across the pond. I mean, look at that. We have a 110 knot headwind. That's no fun. Well. Yeah, it's mostly headwind. That's no fun. On the bright side, though, our flight is stable, so very little turbulence. See. Ooh. Here's a game we got to play on the channel. Hightail. Hightail was the game that the trailer released 7 years ago. Actually, we need to release now speed Mach decimal 8.5, unfortunately. Hightail is the game that had a really good trailer a few years back, like 7 years ago, and then it was supposedly going to get canceled. They're quietly working on it for years without any word to the public. And then early last year they decided to cancel it. But then I guess something happened in October where they were then able to repurchase the game from whoever acquired them in that time period. Right. And they were able to bring it back. Right. And so Hightail is now actually like a real thing, and it's weird because back when that trailer first launched, it was believed to be the Minecraft killer. So anyway. Anyway, I'll have to play that game here soon. Just to find out just how good it is. But apparently apparently what had happened in the 7 years, or in the 6 years between it getting temporarily canceled and them announcing that trailer, apparently what had happened is they were the whole game project was sold to I think it was Rockstar Games. It was sold to someone who didn't care about it, right? But then that developer then decided that they needed to reprogram it in a completely different game engine, and so everything then just got behind. And I guess someone along the lines decided to cancel it, right? But then the Hightail team came out back in, I want to say, October, and said, "Oh yeah, we're back, by the way. We were able to acquire it from whomever, and we've gone back to a really old version, developed in the game engine we were going to use, and blah 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 blah. It's now a real thing." So, actually, I remember seeing that trailer, and talking to one of my friends about it. A friend who, unfortunately, did some bad things and is now currently locked up for most likely for the rest of his life. But anyway, I remember back in middle school, seeing that game, seeing the trailer to that game and being like, "Damn, I really want to play that." And I remember talking about it to my friends, and yeah, and we were ready to play it. So anyway, that friend is now currently locked up behind bars for murder. Actually, double murder. So, which, that first, when I found out that he did commit murder, I mean, I didn't think he was capable of it, but then the more I think about it, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was the kind of person that if you annoyed the wrong way, then 100% he was capable of it. So, but anyway, did Boston really just hop offline? Oh, if Boston hops offline, that's gonna be annoying. They were only on for an hour. I guess so. Alright. Yeah, I guess they did hop offline. Alright, in that case, we'll clear direct Boston. Yep. Boston went away. That's annoying. Anyway, clear direct Boston. That'll save us some time. Clear direct Boston VOR. And then in a few moments we'll begin to wake up the cabin, because we have, roughly speaking, 2 hours to touchdown. And make sure everyone in the back gets a nice meal. Begin to wake them up. Go ahead and give them all their arrival information, saying essentially, if you're a non-citizen, you might want to hop on the next flight back out. And if you are a citizen, oh, you're off in. Nice. 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 Gonna watch you from afar. I'm gonna watch you from afar. Anyway, once we officially enter into U.S. airspace, we will go ahead and give the cabin a buzz and begin to wake up everyone and essentially say, begin to get ready for landing. We're watching you, Clark. Very, very short final, it looks like. Damn. Port final. Very, very short final by the looks of it. Delta announces 9 new long-haul routes. Read that later. Alright. Wait an extra moment to see if it turns final. There you go. And he's in the turn. And he's in the turn. Alright. Off in. PA28. Nicely done. Looks like he's down. Looks like he's down. Nicely done, Clark. Nicely done. go. Nicely done. Nicely done. So what aircraft was that? Say PA-28. Oh, Piper. That's gonna be nice. PA-28. Cherokee. That's gotta be nice. It's gonna be nice. Alright. Is Heathrow... Are there really 43 takeoffs from Heathrow? Holy shit. Damn, Heathrow is busy. Damn! Yeah, they switched over to 09. Yeah, they have. Interesting. Damn, Heathrow! I mean, I have seen busy, but I mean, still. Still Heathrow. Damn. We have a Speedbird 6 Alpha Charlie. Arriving there. Moving off to Terrell. We have the British Airways A320 going off to Barcelona. Heathrow. You guys are busy. You guys are insane. Alright. We're gonna wake up the cabin in a few moments. Where are we in terms of all the good stuff? I still can't believe Linus. and then it gets turned into snow. Oh, when he has a sense of humor, it comes out. Alexa, stop. What, you sound like dozed off there? Oh, we're not. I'm gonna stop. You there? Welcome aboard, Aviator. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired, that's the issue. Didn't get the best sleep last night. That's fine. After I land, I'm gonna get back to bed. Alright. En route to Baltimore. Begin to wake the cabin up in a moment. Earn flight level 400. Let's see. Once we enter into U.S. airspace, we will get the cabin up. Let's see. We do got some nice ATC arriving into Baltimore. Let's see, we got some nice ATC arriving into Baltimore. Direction Zulu. That's not great. Oh, 230 degrees, 5 knots. That's better than it was. That's much better than it was. Oh, nice. Flight number 2. I'm on flight number 1 still. Granted, flight number 1 takes 8 hours. And if the winds are just wrong enough, it takes a bit longer than that. The winds today have been not perfect. Not perfect. They've been far from perfect. I mean, they could be a bit better. I mean, we actively have a 83 knot headwind. But outside of that, it's been a relatively smooth flight. And on the bright side, we got Potomac. We'll see if they're online by the time we get there. They probably will be. Right. Estimated arrival for Baltimore is 2012 Zulu. So that is in just over an hour and 45 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Once we enter into U.S. airspace, which will probably be in about 20 minutes or so, we'll go ahead and wake up the cabin, make sure everyone is getting their snack in the back, go ahead and give everyone arrival information for the U.S., essentially saying if you're not a citizen, probably the best idea to book yourself on an immediate reverse flight, and if you are a citizen, then make sure to download the MCP app, which will allow you to fill out your your customs forms online as we descend. Actually, funny thing happened to me last time I went through. I'm still in VATSIM. You see the bar up here. This bar up here. That actually uses something that a good friend of the channel, known as a good friend of the channel, Seb. He programmed this, so VATSIM Edge, which is kind of a flight plan lookup page, right? But anyway, one of the sneaky bits about it that you can do is, right. Let's see here. So / stream, and then / Callsign. Here's your TT Bravo today. Right, and I get to that. Right, and this pulls direct information from VATSIM. Anyway, that's this bar that I have right here. Right, and the nice thing about it for me is that as long as I'm flying on VATSIM, it's like an automatic thing. It automatically updates. So yeah, no, we have been on VATSIM for 6 hours and 27 minutes. We have not disconnected once. So we are completely raw dogging this. That said, though, I have stepped away to do a few other things, to make a few phone calls since we've been cruising, but those are all done now. So, all right. Let's see. I see Linus's milk has turned into snow. What's the update? Do mid-flight check-in. Fuel temperature 17 degrees centigrade. Okay, noted. It gets that gets down to minus 38. What's the URL again? It is here. Actually, I'll show it right here. And actually, if you can put in a SID or a ID like that, right? So, let's see here. Right, so I have this set. VATSIM Aviation Edge .net is another way to get to it. Anyway, you can put in a CID, so a SID, and it'll automatically link. Right, that's what I have done. So, if I were to, let's say, log on with a different call sign, it'll just automatically update for me. Or you could do it call sign based. So, it's right here. That's there we go. Actually, I should probably use this. So, all right. Recommend flight level 400. All right. Let's take a look at the. What we'll do real quickly is a mid-flight check-in. Fuel temp minus 17 degrees centigrade. Total fuel 31.6. Estimating Baltimore with 22.8 tons of fuel. My goodness, that's a massive amount. Currently direct Boston. In a moment, we'll go ahead and wake up the cabin. We have now, roughly speaking, 90 minutes to a touchdown. So we have 90 minutes to touchdown for right now. So, all right, not bad. I think we're gonna get center in a moment. Alright. Let me think here. Bada bada bum bum. Think here. Alright, I'm gonna go clean myself up for a bit. I'm gonna go clean myself up real quickly. Be back in a few moments. Alright, I have returned. Alright, we have, roughly speaking, at this time, less than 90 minutes to touchdown, which means we need to go ahead and begin to wake up the cabin and get some updated arrival information for Baltimore. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. The current time is 1844 Zulu now, about 1:43 local time. At this time, I would like to just go ahead and ask everyone to please begin to become a little bit more self-aware. I'm going to give everyone a bit more arrival information here. Our top descent for Baltimore, it's going to be in no more than about an hour. So if you could, all right. I do believe that the cabin crew is about to give everyone a nice little snack just to help you get your systems moving. Just to help make y'all a bit more self-aware as we are about to begin our descent into Baltimore. That's all I have for y'all right now. As we get a little closer, I will have more information for you. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, no, I need to do. Oh, I have an idea. Let's see here. Where is Aviator off to? Let's see. One second. Apparently we're getting new shirts. Alright. Information Foxtrot. Let's see here. The score. Max. Let's see here. Where is he headed to? Let's see. He was headed. Where's Aviator headed to? Let's see. Find him. Bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bum. No 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 no. See here any X and O's? Let's see here. Any X and O's anywhere? I got FedEx. Let's see. Damn. Bergen! My word, Bergen! My goodness, that is busy. Basically every stand. Let's see here. Looking around for... Let's see here. X-ray November Oscar. Going, let's see, here, X-ray Oscar. Probably got caught for supper. Welcome to the United States of America. We have now entered into U.S. airspace. Bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Oh, that's nice. Chili, not gonna lie about that. Hey, welcome aboard. You are witnessing me very, very bored. But we get to begin our descent in about 40 minutes. So, welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 229, Callsign number 22 Bravo. With service now, Baltimore, Washington, Thurgood Marshall International Airport. Our ETA for Baltimore is in just over an hour. 2010 is our ETA. So that is in just over an hour. Current Baltimore time is 2:01 p.m. Current London Heathrow time is 7:01. All right. Let's do a mid-flight check-in, because you do have a few things we gotta pay attention to. First off, we are 90 miles from Boston. At Boston's kind of our top descent morning. To begin to prepare, let's see here. Fuel temp is -16, which is going up, which is good. It gets down to, if it gets down to like -30, then you have to descend, because then what happens? Well, what happens at -38 is the actual fuel itself will begin to freeze, and it did actually. The fuel freezing has brought down several aircrafts in the past, including 777s. So, anyway, -16 degrees centigrade. Current fuel is 28.7. Estimating Baltimore with nearly 23 tons, to be honest, which is insane. Currently estimating Baltimore with nearly 23 tons of fuel, which is enough to, just for reference on how much that is. Like, I can go to Boston and back. I can get to Baltimore, go to Boston, realize that maybe the situation at Baltimore has improved, go back and still have enough fuel at Baltimore for like 5 go-rounds, and divert to Dulles. So that's an insane amount of fuel right there. And we're not going economy speed, or we're not going the most fuel efficient speed either. So going Mach 0.85, but we can increase to 0.86. Increase the speed 0.86. Now we got an 80 knot headwind. No wonder why we're going so slow. That sucks. Going so slow because we have an 80 knot headwind. Yeah, we'll increase our speed then. Try to maintain high speed during the descent. Anyway, Boston, estimated Boston in about 10 minutes. And Boston's kind of our warning to begin our descent briefing. So Alright. I'm back. Apologies. Apologies, I'm back. Apologies. I run to the restroom real quickly. Apologies. Yep, I'm here. We are 10 miles out from Boston, which means we need to begin our descent briefing. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, apologies. I had to run to the restroom real quick. So. Not very nice. Alright. Let's see here. Baltimore information alpha, surface wind 2103 is 8, gusting 15. Oh, great. That's fun. Select ILS visual opportunity. 210 degrees. That's 15 right. Yeah. We're better off 15 right. We are to 33. Oh dear. Let's see what we can get. Excuse me. We will see what we can get. Whoa. Alright. 212 degrees 8 gusting 15. Alright. Alright, tell you what. Cleared direct Nelly. Go now direct Nelly, which makes absolutely no difference to us. Then we are essentially on the arrival, to be honest. Which means we have to begin our descent now. Or we have to begin our descent briefing. I would believe that both Boston and New York are probably set up in the correct way for us to get guided descent. Okay. That said, though, yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and pick up ATIS, though. Information alpha current at time 1854. So that's roughly. Okay. Surface wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 15. Okay, that's not great. That's far from ideal. But okay. Temperature 00 minus 15. Altimeter 3000. 3000 on the altimeter. Switch it over to that. Alright. I need a haircut tonight. Alright, expect ILS order visual approach. Runway 33 left, runway 33 right, departing runways 2833 right. You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? Real quickly. Route data. Or sorry. Route Route 2. Can we just copy over? Route copy to Baltimore arrival. I want to find out if we can do ILS, if we can do ILS for 28. On the Trish from Nookie. I'm gonna ask. I gotta ask about doing the ILS. Okay. I gotta I gotta at the very least ask about it. So. Boom, boom. Do 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 do. Bada bada bum bum. Bada bada bum bum. Bada bum bum. All right. Yeah. No. I gotta very least. I gotta at the very least ask about it because. Oh, 3. Yeah. No. That's a tailwind and 8. Not tailwind. I'm sorry. Just can't do that. Let's see, sure. We are beginning to pick up ATIS. Yeah, I mean, we are beginning to pick up ATIS. Is here. Jersey. If we turn to direct Jersey, that's probably where we'll begin our descent. Yeah. Descent. No matter what, we begin our descent in 20 minutes, though. No matter what, we begin our descent in 20 minutes. But I do think that Boston is going to be. I do believe that Boston is set up in the correct way for it to be. Right. I do believe that Boston will be set up in the correct way for us to get automated ATC messages. All right. In the meantime, we can't do that yet because we're not in range of Potomac approach. What we can do though is we can go ahead and do the full and complete cabin briefing. But what we'll do before then is go ahead and get a little draft up just to keep me on topic. Jet temperature. Okay. Boom. Air pressure normal. Alright, cabin crew for descent. Alright, let's see here. Watch watch this. The second we begin this, we're gonna get auto ATC message. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking at this time. We are about to begin our descent into the Baltimore, Washington Thurgood Marshall International Airport. It will most likely be a bumpy arrival. I'm going to warn everyone now. This landing is not going to be the most brilliant landing. Unfortunately, this is out of my control. We're going to do the best we can here, but unfortunately the runway that we are landing on is not ideal for the winds. But anyway, the current temperature at Baltimore is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 degrees centigrade. We can descent in about 5-ish minutes at absolute max. To be honest, we'll probably begin it in about 2. The air pressure seems normal. Right. It seems like a normal day. It seems a little cloudy, but I mean, it's nothing too worrying for us. Now, I do have some arrival information for everyone. If you are a non-U.S. citizen, then unfortunately, the position here at AirNott in British Airways is that you do hop on the next flight out, and return, at least get out of the U.S. Unfortunately, we do not. Unfortunately, here at British Airways and AirNott, we do not actively believe that the U.S. is safe for non-U.S. citizens. However, if you are a U.S. citizen, we highly advise you install the MCP app, which will go ahead and essentially be wonderful to you and allow you to fill out your custom forms online, allowing you to skip the long line whilst going through the U.S. border protection, customs and border protection. Right. At this time, I'd like to ask the cabin crew to please get ready for descent. Cabin crew, please prepare aircraft for descent. We have roughly speaking 30 minutes to landing. Cabin crew 30 minutes to landing. We will give you all, and if anything changes for the rest of y'all, we will go ahead and update you. Thank you. Alright. What's the borrow? 528. It's 528, isn't it? Ain't it? $496, that was close. 496. Gonna just throw this in the cheap way. EFIS control on EFIS. 496. Alright. Bar set to 496. Alright, altimeter 3000 is the altimeter. Good to know as we descend through 18,000 or 180, it is just a simple standard pressure. Alright. We are currently set up for ILS runway, for RNAV runway 33 left. However, I'm not the biggest fan of the winds for that. I'm going to throw ILS 28 on request, just considering the winds, and I'm gonna hope that these winds change. But 210 degrees at 8 on 33 left. I mean, that's kinda a bit of a tailwind, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, that's far from ideal. Let me just do the math on it, actually. 330 degrees. 28. So 21. Yeah, that is technically a tailwind. That is technically a tailwind, and it's a fair amount as well. I am going to go ahead and keep the charts up. I am going to go ahead and get the charts up. Beginner descent about beginner descent about here. I am going to go ahead and get the charts up for runway 28. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and get the chart up for ILS runway 28. Because that's what I have in my second flight plan. Right, so if we go here into route, right, into legs of route, for route 2, yeah, but it's continuity. There you go. Okay, there. That was. I have it in here. Okay. Ideally, we take 28. Right now, the arrival is 33 left. But ideally, we take 28 just because the winds are a little bit more ideal for 28 than they are for 33. But that is a question for approach, though. And in real life, and there's the auto ATC message right there. 140. Sorry, 340. Traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy beginning descent now, flight level 340, traffic. Right, but anyway, this is all a question for approach. This is all a question here for approach, and we'll, I'll ask them about it. But in real life, I do believe that they are still landing 33 left. Yeah, let me just take a look at flight radar 24. Yeah, they are currently landing 33 left at Baltimore. Yep, they are still currently landing 33 left at Baltimore, so. We will take 3-3 left, I think. I do believe we will end up taking 3-3 left. Alright, let's go ahead and get some fixes in here. First off, FMC com destination forecast. Load. Let's go ahead and get some fixes in here, shall we? Let's see here. Fix. Baltimore. What is 3303 minus 1? What is the reciprocal? No. What is 33 0 degrees minus 0 degrees? 150 degrees. Alright. 150 degrees. Alright. Actually, I just need a 10-mile final ring. There you go. That sets that up. Go final ring. Okay. So if we were to zoom in a little, right? If we were to zoom in a little, there we go. That's what matters. There we go. That's what matters. That's what I need. So I have a 10-mile final ring here, and I have a 5-mile final ring here. And then, in terms of that fix, I also want 150 degrees. Get a 3-mile final ring. Okay. There we go. Fix. And we did just get an updated thing across it. So let's go ahead and subtract over to map. Alright. Cross Jersey, Adamantium 280. Normal traffic, speed 22 Bravo, heavy descending now, flight level 280 level Jersey. Baltimore traffic. Go speed 300. Alright, Potomac approach is going to be on 119.580. Sorry, 119.850. And then what we'll also do is, let's get another fix in. for Baltimore. So that's runway 10. 10. And, alright, go speed 320 now. And the reason that I want that is in the event that I do decide. In the event that I do decide that I want to switch to 8, that helps me out from that standpoint. Right. That helps me out from that standpoint. If I, in the event that I were to decide to switch to 8, right? Actually, these are ever so slightly off. It's 285. So actually, these fixes are ever so slightly off. So 150. So we're running 33 left. It's 335 degrees, so it's 155 at 10. $155 at 10, 155 at 5, then 155 at 3. There we go. See, that's much more aligned. And then it's the same thing over here. So it's 105 at 10, 105 at 5, 105 at 3. Alright, there we go. And that's much more accurate to what it actually is. So, alright. Ross Copas at maintain flight level 180. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo, descending now flight level 180 level Copas. Baltimore traffic. Boom, 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 boom. Speed now 330 knots. And then as we pass 180, it'll most likely be damn, there are... Oh, there are a number of arrivals going to Baltimore today. What's up with Baltimore? Got sick. Holy, that is the busiest I've ever seen Baltimore. Landing, we got... Alright, 50400. I gotta go feed the cat when I land. Actually, let me go do that now, real quickly. Baltimore traffic 022 Bravo out of flight deck for 3 minutes. Baltimore traffic. Force speed back to 260, 290. Be back in a moment. Captain Doggy. Down. I'm back. Alright. Resume normal speed. Speedbird 22 Bravo back in flight deck. Alright, to cross scope is at maintain 180. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Sorry, we have traffic like right behind us. No, we have traffic like right behind us. About 1,200, about 1,300 above. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Maintain speed 330 knots for now. Potomac Approach. Should be contacting them in a moment. Let's see here. Let's see if this thing is an altimeter. Oh, I'm gonna intentionally call them Potomac Director. Alright. Mile from Storm Cove is... comes down to Troy's 120. Do 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 do. Alright. We are now 180 altimeter dealt with. Alright, see here. Next one is down to 1-2, down to an altitude of 12,000 feet. We'll wait until New York gives it to us. Actually, we might be in Washington airspace now. So. Baltimore traffic 022 Bravo, heavy descending now, altitude 12,000 feet. Level Troy is expecting Trish 4 Nookie transition arrival into Baltimore traffic. And Baltimore traffic 022 Bravo switching over to Potomac Director frequency now 119.850. Baltimore traffic.
1340 Potomac departure, hello, wind at Richmond 230 Cross runway 20, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cross 2016, cleared for takeoff.
Potomac approach, number 22 Bravo, heavy is with you, passing 16,000, descending 12,000, level Troy's.
Titan 25, we have the airport inside.
Titan 25, heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 28.
Cleared the visual 28, Titan 25.
Was that Speedbird 22 Bravo heavy calling?
Affirm.
Speedbird 22 Bravo heavy, Potomac hello. Descend via the Trish 4 arrival, expect visual approach, runway 33 left, Baltimore altimeter 3000.
Descend via the Trish 4, expect visual approach, runway 33 left, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Titan 25 heavy, wind at Baltimore 2108, gust 25, runway 28, clear for line.
28 to Titan 25.
Baltimore altimeter 30.
United 1340 radar contact, the altitude.
1600, United 1340.
United 1340, climb maintain 1 to 12,000.
2000, United 1340.
It's going to be visual for runway 33 left.
And Titan 25, can we vacate on runway 33 left since we want to actually go to the northern cargo?
Titan 25 heavy, roger, you can exit right on 23 left and then right again left.
Roger, Titan 25.
Boom, 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 boom. Can you just verify for Stewart 22 Bravo that it's the RNAV Zulu from Key for runway 33 left?
Sorry, who's calling?
Speedbird 22 Bravo, just verify that it's the RNAV Zulu from Key.
Speedbird 222 Bravo heavy negative, expect visual approach, runway 33 left.
Roger, visual approach, runway 33 left for Speedbird 22 Bravo.
United 1340, no further ATC frequency changes, please, sir.
Frequency change, thank you, United 1340.
Titan 25 heavy, welcome to Baltimore, turn right, Romeo, Papa, Bravo to the left.
Romeo, Papa, and Bravo to around Titan 25.
I thought you were parking at the Heathrow cargo, that's why I gave you a
Oh no, it's no problem. So we just actually decided to change, but it's no problem.
Alright, visual. So it'll be a full visual approach. Alright. That's not helpful. The fact that we don't have the RNAV.
Atomic American 3rd, 27 with Oscar with push Delta Brigade.
American 3270, Potomac departure, hello, push approved, spot 5.
Spot 5, American 3270.
Alright. So now.
Potomac 281 Golf Whiskey, ready to check.
Echo calling, say again.
November 281 Golf Whiskey, radio check.
Did not hear you loud and clear. Pass your message.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, it was a radio check, you bigot. It was a fucking radio check. It's like... It was a fucking radio check. It's like... Bum, 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 bum. All right. As we're passing 10,000 now, we can go ahead and get all of our lights on. That threw me a little. Alright. Trish is the next waypoint. Gotta be no 9. At Trish. To descend 8. We'll descend to 8 then. Cabin crew for landing, please. Cabin crew for landing, thank you. Alright, so we have it set up via the RNAV. We do have it set up via the RNAV. Not the most ideal situation in the world, but okay. It'll be visual though.
Primary approach. Southwest 290, descending via the Raven 8. Arrival.
5,000. Down to 5,000 next.
Southwest 290, Potomac approach, hello, Baltimore altimeter 3000, say altitude, full flight level.
35, and we're going to be descending via the Raven 8.
Southwest 290, roger, expect ILS, runway 33 left.
Respect ILS 33 left for Southwest 290.
We'll begin to reduce the speed. I have a small issue here with this new like setup that I have over here. I got some kind of film or something, just sort of the vibrations.
Approach, hello, 40, Strickline 4632, descending via the Trish 4 star and passing 12,000 feet.
Silkway 4632 heavy, Potomac approach, hello, Baltimore altimeter 3001. Expect a visual approach, runway 33 left.
Altimeter 3001 and expect visual approach for runway 33 left.
And your call sign, please.
Idiot. How many hours does this idiot have online?
Silkway 4632 heavy, are you parking at the Meadfield cargo ramp or the North cargo ramp?
Strickline 4632, we would like to prefer North Cargo.
Right.
Southwest American 37 X. Oscar.
American 3270, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo, Juliet, cross runway 15 at Kilo.
Taxi 19 Kilo, Juliet Cross, 15 at Kilo, American 3270.
Alright. Then it's 4,000 level key. Then it's here. Just need those final waypoints. It's about that key. Done in a moment.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, speed 250, descend and maintain 3000.
Speed 250, descend maintain 5,000. Sorry, that the altitude was 3,000 for Speedbird 2 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, Speedbird 2 Bravo.
Still flying 4632 Heavy, speed 250.
Speed 250, silk line 4632.
Ah, shit. And apologies for that, Spirit 2 Bravo. We just had a mix-up with the FMC, but it's fixed now.
Sorry, say again?
Sorry, we just made a weird turn. That was a mess up with the FMC, but it's fixed now.
Roger.
Alright.
American 20, correction, 3270, wind at Washington 2208, runway 19 at 56.
19 clear for takeoff, American 3270.
I think I'd prefer ILS, to be honest.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2,000, Speedbird 22 Bravo. And I'm sorry, I might have stepped on you for that last part.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, descend and maintain 2000, fly heading 240, vectors for the approach.
Flight heading 240, vectors for the approach, down to 2,000, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
2500.
Alright.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Or speed 210, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
American 3270, what radar contact, sail.
American 3270, 600.
Alright.
American 3270, roger, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Gear down now, actually. Right, 2.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, descend and maintain 1,700.
Down to 1,700 for 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, turn right heading tree 10, 310, join the tree left localizer and report to the airport in sight.
310 till established, and we have the field in sight for 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, confirm join the runway 33 left localizer.
And join the 33 left localizers for 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, cleared visual approach runway 33 left. Speed 180 until 5 mile final.
Can we do 170 until 5 mile final for 22 Bravo?
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, speed 170 until 5 mile final and confirm cleared visual approach runway 33 left.
Cleared visual approach runway 33 left, speed 170 until 5 mile final. It's for 22 Bravo.
Still climb 4632 Heavy, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend maintain 2000, SIG, line 4632.
Alright, there we go.
American 3270, no further ATC frequency change approved. See you at next point.
Set for American 3270.
137 knots now.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, wind at Baltimore, variable at 6, runway 33 left for the land.
Runway 33 left, clear to land, copy the wind, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Alright, there we go. Five. That's annoying. 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls.
Silk line 4632 Heavy, fly heading 240, vectors for the approach.
Heading 240, vectors for the approach, SIG, line 4642.
Approaching. 3, left.
Alright.
Silk line 4632 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, SIG, line 4642.
Not through this controller, by the way.
Approaching minimum 400.
Continue approach, runways in sight, clear to land.
Minimums.
Continue.
300. 200. 100.
Aircraft calling that was static only, check your mic.
40. 30.
Silk line 4632 Heavy, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 370, SIG, line 4642.
270.
Not bad.
270, SIG, line 4642.
That was off center line. Not bad.
Silk line 4632 Heavy, confirm maintaining 2000.
Maintaining 2000, SIG, line 4642.
Remaining.
Silk line 4632 Heavy, turn right heading 310, join the runway 33 left localizer and report the airport in sight.
Right heading 310 and report localizer, runway 33 left, SIG, line 4642.
Silk line 4632 Heavy, negative. Join the localizer and report the airport in sight.
Join localizer and report airport in sight, SIG, line 4642.
Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, welcome to Baltimore, taxi hotel, Tango to the ramp.
Hotel Tango to the ramp, Spirit 22 Bravo.
Silk line 4632 Heavy, confirm altimeter 3001. I see you at 1600.
Yes, affirmative. We have some issues with the altimeter, so it shown differently sometimes. Sorry, we have to fix it.
Silk line 4632 Heavy, roger. Confirm joining the localizer. I see you flying through the localizer.
SIG, line 4642, we joined the localizer and airport inside.
Welcome to Baltimore.
Silk line 4632 Heavy, roger. Cleared visual approach runway 33 left. Speed 180 until 5 mile final.
Cleared visual approach runway 33 left and speed 180 knots until 5 miles final, SIG, line 4642.
Welcome to Baltimore. That That landing was off center line, so I'm not 100% thrilled about that. With that said, though, it was a solid touchdown. So.
So climb 4632 heavy, wind at Baltimore, variable at 6, runway 33 left for the land.
Heathrow land runway 33 left, sick line 4642.
You can get the AP on now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at Baltimore. Please stay seated in your seats until the seatbelt fasten sign has been turned off and the aircraft has come to a complete stop. Thank you.
Potomac approach, good evening. Please strike 5432 at 9,000, trust 5.
Blue Streak 5432, pitch hello. The Washington altimeter 3002, descend via the Troops 5 arrival, expect river visual runway 19.
Roger, we expect runway visual, runway 19, 5432.
Blue Streak 5432, confirm it's the river visual runway 19.
He didn't say ILS, he said visual, and I'm pissed about that because if we're in the UK, that the two are something completely different.
I can hear you loud and clear. Say your location and your request.
So GSX, where we're going? Echo 1.
November 581 Whiskey Alpha, cleared to the Washington National Airport as filed, maintain 10,000. Departure frequency 119.85, squawk 5543.
Flight director's off.
November 1 Whiskey Alpha, readback is correct. Expect runway 120 for departure and call me for taxi.
Alright, we have AP running, which means you can do engine number 1 shutdown. Don't know why
So climb 4632 heavy, welcome to Baltimore, taxi Papa to the ramp, sir.
Taxi Papa to the ramp, sick line 4642.
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this controller. It seems kind of rude. It's like, and the way he says stuff makes it more stressful than it has to be. And I hate to say it, unfortunately, there are some controllers like that. There's that 747 that we saw earlier. Yeah, it pains me to say that, to say this, but there are some controllers like that. Right, and I know that at the end they're trying to do their best, but I mean, still.
The Richmond altimeter 3003. Expect the visual approach runway 16.
Altimeter 3003 and expect the visual approach runway 16. Delta 2220.
Delta 2222, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Delta 2220.
See if I can't try to get GSX working. GSX is not working today, so we get to park ourselves. Unfortunately.
November 581 Whiskey Alpha, runway 20, taxi the Alpha. Delta 2222, turn right heading 290, vectors for the approach.
Right 290, vectors for the approach, Delta 2222.
There it is. Here's the stand. Parking brake set. Taxi lights off. APU is running. Fuel control switch off. Alright, what's the damage from that landing? Probably be about 9.5 if I had to guess. 9.96. Awesome. Ooh. It was an on-sim line landing. Oh, it was in line takeoff. What? That takeoff was fine. It knows it. Anyway, 9.96. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good. They only $130,000 for the virtual airline, which is weird. It's interesting. That's the reason. Cargo's not a massive amount of cargo. Anyway, that brings our rating up to 9.69, which is wonderful. And that brings our average rating in the 777 up to 9.65, which is amazing. Yeah, we are definitely trying to get more and more hours in the 777 and maintain the type rating. And this is why not having GSX is a bad thing, by the way.
Delta 2222, just want to maintain 2,000.
Yeah, the 777 should be the news here should be yeah, they're off. All right. Anyway, Stroby's off. Go ahead and toggle the jetway now. Oh, let's see here. Ground connections, set shocks, push ground power. Go ahead and request the jetway real quickly. Engine can now release the parking brake.
Delta 2220 to turn 5 degrees below.
5 degrees left, Delta 2220.
Alright, fuel pumps off. Alright. Seatbelt fasten sign off. Alright. Hydraulics off. Good. Alright. Well, that is going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been an absolute blast today, even though I've been a little sleepy. Tomorrow night, Baltimore, Heathrow. Taking one of these 777s back to Heathrow. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been an absolute blast. And I will